because now that Broken has joined, he doesn't know as well that 2 days have passed since last time you have talked with him. Basically, we had this small session in between where the other two players went back to Terrega, did some stuff, and came back to Taffington 2 days later with some additional mules, so all the carrying of equipment's no longer a problem. And also you can put the short-legged creatures on the mules, so the traveling party speed is higher now. Cool, yeah. And at the end of the 2 days, like right when they reappeared in town, also there has been mention of a large group of hobgoblins showing up outside of Taffington, which means right now you three have to make a decision what to do. Jormund has disappeared. He thought that you would be helping him dealing with orcs, but so far no dealing with orcs has been happening. The only thing that has happened is he has been almost killed once. So he, what's the word when you like run away from the army?
Deserted?
Yeah, he has deserted the party.
That's suspicious.
Yeah, very suspicious for Rosbach. Maybe he got what he wanted.
Yeah, kind of crazy.
So, with you three, and Coffin around a table in a shitty inn in Taffington, what's the plan? You know, a large group of hobgoblins, like more than a dozen, is somewhere to the northwest of Taffington. Probably checking out some farmsteads that they want to raid in the night.
That is what we came here to do, right?
Yeah, that's why you've been waiting in Taffington.
Yep.
Might as well go during the day while they don't have, so they don't have any night advantage over me.
Okay. Do we want to get other people to fight, or do we have any plans with that?
I don't know. I think we're strong enough. Just start off from a distance the same way we did in the first hobgoblin fight. I don't have very effective combat spells, but as our party's stronger now, I think we should be fine.
What spells does Coffin have?
Coffin has a enlarge, color spray, and grease.
Okay. For one, we know that the new Hobgoblin group has around 6 to 12 members, I've written down. And we know that these guys have more than 12. So we can basically say that these guys are, like, highly likely these guys are Asmith?
Wait, wasn't this not?
Asmith is dead already, right?
Sorry.
Asmith isn't dead. Or is he?
Right. Let me double check.
Asmith raided Nolly, then Asmith raided Teffington, and then ran away.
Who did you guys kill?
We killed the other one.
Raffle.
Raffle and Crush. Yeah. Okay.
Asmith raided Teffington like a couple of days ago, or something. So this is the non-Asmith group.
So we think this is the new group that just like went through their own base and got more members.
Yep, something like that.
Am I stupid? I am. I am stupid. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Now everything makes more sense all of a sudden. Like I was checking things, and I thought you have killed Asmith, but okay. No. I have written down everything in the right way, but I fucked up reading my notes. Okay. Everything still stands as you see a group of more than a dozen hobgoblins outside.
Cool.
More than a dozen.
More than a dozen, yeah.
And we think we can take on a like 13, 14, 15 hobgoblins.
We can probably try to. We could. I don't think we can ambush them, can we? Like, sort of get them while they're sleeping, and
No,
not
that's probably not
arouse.
happening. But we can get like a round of ranged shots off probably.
Or you could try to... Ah, that's Coffin speaking, by the way. What about we try to, like, ambush them when they come for one of the farmsteads? Wouldn't this be our best chance to get them, like, in group together? Spells would be more effective. Do you have any good spells ready at the moment?
Nope.
No. Okay.
What's when you said Coffin has grease? What's the range of grease?
The range?
Yeah, could that be used as like an AOE when they're like far away? So we grease them, they all fall down, and then
Grease
Yeah.
is 10 yards.
It's like an AoE kind of disable on a group.
okay.
Grease,
Probably not bad.
grease. Range 10 yards. And
What do
20...
we know that goblins?
Yeah.
Oh,
Do we
wait,
know
wait,
that Sorry, do
Sorry.
we only know that goblins speak Goblin, or do they speak other languages, or can they speak?
They
I
Do they speak other languages?
they speak hobgoblin. And some of them speak common.
Yeah.
And they most of the time also speak goblin and orc.
Okay, so that's a no, or at least no for what I wanted to use.
I don't even know if grease is worth an action.
I feel it could be if they're like running towards us again, and we grease an area up ahead of them.
I
Or like-
I played a orc camp versus orc camp fight once, and the grease spell that was used completely changed the fight because it like trapped two of the companions of the orcs.
Jeez. Yeah, Grayson is pretty good for. It's even good in Pathfinder too.
Yeah. So good spell.
Pass some time
Broken.
going
What
around.
else do you have?
I really only had the idea of. I mean, we don't have enough money to hire just one person, do we, for like the next few days? It just, I mean, I know there's four of us. Corbin, me, you, and Usmar. But if
We
it's like
also
12 to
have-
50, sorry, go ahead.
We also have Elven Kitty.
That's true. Yeah, the cat.
Oh.
And I need to eventually teach my owl. Oh, how's the training of my owl going? Does he know how to perch now, or is that like a long wait, like at least another week of training?
The owl like sits on your arm whenever you like show and say whatever you
Okay.
have trained it to react to.
Got you. Okay, because I have one more thing I can teach him. I wanted to teach him to dive bomb, or at least I think that's what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I'm going to be able to do that without like maybe buying a straw dummy and then putting food on it and being like, here, just how do you do that? I'm trying to think. Because I can look up owl. I don't know. All right. Yeah.
Well, without being able to talk with the owl, that's gonna be problematic.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what is it? Humans can't talk with number animals, so they can teach them to do certain things, right?
Yeah, but like,
I
that's
get it.
really tricky, and if you can talk with them, it's way less tricky.
Oh yeah, that is also true. Yeah, I can't wait to get the speak to animals ability. That'd be great. I should have been a nature cleric. All right, moving on. So I grabbed, just to let you know, on my spell list, I have 2 Cure Light Wounds into Protection Against Evil and Bless, which I read up on Protection Against Evil. I think that wears off when you make a shot, right? Or is that?
Nope,
that how
it
that
lasts for 6 rounds now that you're level 2.
Oh, okay. Okay. I have to.
I think, right? Or is it 3?
Oh, there's
I
two
don't-
different like protection from evil.
I don't actually know.
Do we know if Protection of Evil even worked against
3
the
rounds
hobgoblin?
per level. It works against hobgoblins. They're evil.
Yeah. I don't know if it works against goblins, or maybe they are. I don't know.
Yeah, they're probably evil as well.
Yeah. So the mage
Um,
one would wear off if you attack, but the priest one does not.
Oh, okay. So that must have been the difference. Okay, all right, all right. That's all. I just wanted to let you know, just to update you. So yeah, um, uh, I think since we don't really have much to go on other than they're going off in the direction of the forest, would we be able to like even keep up with them, like even with our donkeys? Do
Oh,
they
they-
move?
We don't need to catch up to them. They're gonna be attacking.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. So I guess we just wait for them to get to Tappington or find out if they're going to attack something else, but we'd
They're
have to
gonna
get that.
attack the farmstead near Teffington, probably.
I'm saying,
Most likely.
okay.
Also, let me like retract my statement on protection from evil. The only thing that's different is the duration, and no, the
Casting
only
time.
thing that's different is duration and casting time, yeah, and materials. But it wears off if you make a melee attack against a creature, evil creature,
Oh,
Okay,
really?
so if you're
because
making
then
range
you have
attack,
broken the barrier and the creature can move through the barrier freely.
gotcha. So it still works on Ruben as long as he stays
So
out of
if I'm
melee.
in melee shooting my bow, that doesn't break it.
That doesn't break it, yeah.
Okay.
That would be really funny. So the range is I gotta I need to update this. So it's no longer a round that it takes to cast it. What would it be now?
What?
Casting time 1, I'm guessing.
For priests.
Okay, so for I, okay, instead of one whole round. Gotcha. That's fine. Lay alone with it. So yep, range is the same for you. Yeah. And then the AoE is the same. It's 6 rounds, or is it more than that now? Because it's 6 rounds unless you already changed
It's 3 rounds per level, so 6.
it. Oh, okay, so now it's 6. Gotcha. Okay. All right, that's it. Whoops.
I guess Ruben responds to Coffin's plan and like asks, "Do you know where they would attack a specific area?"
I mean, if they're like probably attacking the farmstead that they are closest to, right? Why would they be hanging out on a specific place and then run somewhere completely different?
Do
Isn't
you
that
want
the
to
thing
go?
that we talked about like the first time we had this problem with the bandits up in Orneo?
I believe so. We also talked of last time. We also talked of wanting to get the help of the humans in these clans. Do we still wish to do so?
Ah,
Does,
we
does
can
Steffington
try.
have like a standing force of
Yeah, the same like in Orneo.
restricted units, whatever?
It's like
Gotcha.
40 people.
Okay.
They just don't want to. That's like the problem. Like the last time. Obviously they could defend. They choose not to.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Maybe we should incentivize them to, in some way.
We could
Like
kidnap
so.
the sheriff and like force him.
Yeah, that's exactly what. Could become enemies of the state. That sounds like a great idea.
I to Usmar. Did Usmar have any points?
Not really. I don't really know. I think we're just stronger in fair fights. I don't think we need to overcomplicate it. We can do like the ambush meme that Corfin wanted, if that makes him happy.
But just an option, I think. We shouldn't like. I mean, you know how the whole color spray thing worked out the last time, right? If we can like trap them somewhere, then color spray becomes much more effective. If they're just out in the open, then, or like if they like enter a barn and we can grease the barn,
Yeah, sure.
then we can
I
start
agree with Coffin.
throwing things at them, shooting arrows at them, pick off a few
Sure.
of them.
Sure.
Vision range is, I mean, like, movement's not on our side anymore, then Rufen wouldn't get like 3 shots before they arrive close enough.
Are they intelligent creatures? Would they know that they were being set up from a trap if we laid one for them?
They are intelligent, yes, but I'm assuming they a lot of people don't ambush them.
I
Yeah,
assume that one of the trap is that they don't see that it's a trap. When we say
Right.
trap, all we really mean is that we're just in the farmstead.
Yes.
So we want to
Yeah.
just stop them in the farmstead while they're out in the open, or stop them in a barn. Like, I don't know, leave I don't know, maybe a bag or two of goods in the barn or something. But we
You don't
want
need
them.
to
We
leave
want all,
goods. They're gonna go raid it anyway. That's their purpose.
so if they're going to go to like all these different spots with nature stuff, what? How many buildings are between the like whenever they're going to raid things? Do they just scatter into different groups and just kind of go around everywhere, or do they stay in the same group, stay with the same numbers?
All they stay with the same group. That's my understanding.
So all of them go into one house, all of them go into another, all of them go into another.
Well,
don't
they
like.
might not be going into one house, but they'll be in one farmstead. They'll be
So
in
we
the general vicinity of each other.
so they don't stick together. So why don't we just split them up and then? I mean, I'm sorry, we don't split them. They split themselves up, and we try and catch them while they're split up, and then just take out one group and take out the other.
Well, I don't think they're gonna split that far away from each other that they can't like reach or like fight in one fight. I don't think we're gonna. But I don't think it matters. I think we're just stronger than them.
Okay. So then, what are we gonna do? We wait for them to get to Tappington, then we just attack them.
I think we should go and look over this area where they think we can ambush them. We will
Farmstead?
hunt and stalk. As
Maybe,
even a
maybe Rufin, maybe you can like go and see if you can find them. Like we get a different, like the general direction we had over there. You see if you can spot them, any movements. Maybe get a better count with your elven eyes.
aha, yes, this works. I shall look at them. Let us go. You follow me, slightly behind.
Okay. Yeah, you
I
get like the
really-
general direction. You can ask the sheriff for, or like the people in town for the general direction. Somewhere to the northwest. They point to like one farmstead that's like the closest to, supposedly the closest. One of the farmsteads that are getting like evacuated. And you can
Are
head
they
over
still
there.
getting evacuated now?
What?
Are they still getting evacuated now, or they have already been?
They probably packing the stuff and leaving at the moment.
Yeah. We can go check out the farmstead then, right? Ruben can. You can look around, see what are good spots that we could catch them in.
I'll
Like
probably-
most open.
I'll probably bring the whole party to the farmstead, but then maybe like
Yeah, you can bring the whole party to the farmstead that's closest. Like the farmsteads generally look like this.
Cool.
It's like a large building where the people live, a large barn and a smaller barn, some random stuff scattered around.
I'm guessing the animals aren't there, right? They just probably would be animals in that.
The animals are there.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh wait, is that a bull? Like, is there actually a bull here?
It's 3 cows.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
So you have some time, so you can check out the general area. Also, like the large farm building, the large building on the right has, as you can see, there's a few ladders in there. Let me just grab your tokens so you can have.
letters.
Oh, ladders.
Ladders.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
My ladder sounds like letter. It's true. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Very distinctive.
So let's just delete this token here. So all of you should be on the map now, including Coffin. So there's like a second height part, a second level to the big farm, a big barn, with ladders going up there.
What direction do we think the hobgoblins would be coming from? Probably all of them, or just one of them, if they're all going to be in the same group.
Um,
Like, will they just spreading out and kind of,
no,
Or
nobody knows.
Gotcha.
But do we know which direction from this map they are?
They are supposedly to the northwest. Yeah, northwest.
Okay.
Could be more
So I
north
th-
now. You don't really know. You can like see if you can spot them. You have not seen them yet. But this
There
is
we
like
go.
the place that has been pointed out as the closest place to them. And
Okay.
so you can go from here.
Could
Is
you
this
tell?
like the building where the people live?
Yeah.
These windows.
Are these
Yes.
all single story?
There's this thing yet. The barn on the right side, the large barn,
Yeah.
has like 2 elevation levels. Everything else is single story.
Could you tell us what the roofs are made out of, or what shape they are?
The barns have like thatch roofs. Everything has thatch roofing. Yeah.
Okay. Do I think I could balance on the roofs? Are they like steep or like
You probably could.
They may. I mean, if you want to get on the roof, that might be fine. But I think it could be better. Is there? It does. I don't see it here, but you said there are ladders. So this has a window here. Could he, Ruben, look out, like get up the ladder and look out this area, or would he not have much of a view from like on over here? Like he wouldn't be able to like peek out.
The ladders is this one and this one.
Yeah, I meant. Let me
And
think.
what's the height?
The height are like 12 feet. It's
Okay.
pretty high, but
I think I would like to stay in one of the houses before the orcs or the goblins or something arrive. Sort of like keep a watch, so I could like look out the window and be like, okay, don't say anything. Just keep track, pacing back and forth between this window and that one, and even one of the other ones, just in case they come out from the east side. Like, and then Ruben could probably stay in the barn on the second floor. So like,
Yeah.
and then whenever I see them, whether it's over here, or over here, to the best of my ability, I can then go back to this window and motion to Ruben like, hey, they're coming from X direction, that sort of thing. And then I start moving away from the house and then back into the barn. I think, is that a good idea, Usman? Do you think we should do something else?
I think that's fine.
Yeah.
So all of these are windows and these are windows?
yes,
Yeah,
these are windows on the second story, so you can
Are
look
any
out
of
the
them
window.
glass?
What kind of things are there on the window? Are there like blinders, or like are they just like kind of like drawer doors that like open up?
It's just like an open thing with one thing in the middle, and then you have like the blinders on the outside that you can close.
Okay.
Like there's no glass or anything inside.
Sure, but if there's blinders, I probably can't sling through it.
If they are closed, no.
Can you open them?
Sure.
Wait, when you say open, do you mean like pull them up?
Open them to the outside. All right.
Oh, so like fully open, like do doors open them like?
Yeah, exactly. Like doors. Like the window is either completely open or is completely closed. Blinders is probably the wrong word.
Okay.
Yeah, I think. Okay. Well, maybe first though, then Ruben will like, okay, everyone stay here for now. Look around, maybe find spots where you want to stand during a fight. I will see if I can spot them. And then he's like, go here and like start traveling roughly in like roughly this direction.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna crouch down and gonna be closer to the.
Give me your best perception check.
That's middling.
Yeah.
Still a success though.
That's a success, yeah. So you will find out where they are at the moment. You spot, like, by now it's more like north than northwest of you. The group of hobgoblins in the distance, they like checking out, looking for things. Most of them are like in between some trees. Like there's like one of these small patches of trees around, probably eating at the moment. You can't really make out how many of them really there are. Is there any information you're trying to get?
So I can't get a better amount than before. Better
It's
like.
definitely more than a dozen, but you can't like really. They're never showing all at the same time, so it's hard to get a
Yeah.
exact count.
Do I see any animals?
No.
Okay.
If he's right here,
He's somewhere
Alright,
off the map at the moment.
oh, sorry.
Can I tell what's the distance that I traveled and they're more further than me? So like, what's the distance between this map and them?
Like 1 mile.
Okay. Okay. I don't think I'll just mark it mentally where they are and run back. I don't have any questions.
Okay. So yeah, so they are probably coming from the north.
Okay.
Do we know how much time it will take them to come? Like 10 minutes, 5 minutes? Are they? Do they have torches?
The big problem is at the moment it's getting dark now. So this is like in the evening that all of this is transpiring, right?
This might actually be to our benefit, right? Because if he's up in the barn, they might not be able to see him. To be fair. Even if they have
I think they have all night vision.
They have night vision.
Oh well, never. I mean, well,
so
never.
there's no torches.
Gotcha. In that case, yeah, I'll cat. How many feet away is Ruben?
What are you casting?
Blast is a 60-yard spell, which
Is
is
that
180
not-
feet.
They are
How
just
long
chilling at the
last?
moment.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
They
Well-
are not moving.
Do we have any way that we could? Could we? No, never.
While Ruben was out scouting, can I check what's in this chest?
Nothing interesting. Just some random stuff that they need on the farm.
Okay.
Some random work things. Your chest is unlocked. It's open. There's probably just a chest, so things don't lie on the ground, or they have took everything valuable from it when they left.
So what do we want to do as a plan? Viglov mentioned he wanted to be in a separate area. I quite like this area because we can be up top, and if really needed, we can like cleave through like the bit of wood here and like push these ladders down, and they won't be able to follow us. Or even better, while they're climbing, we could even push the ladder down and have them take falling damage.
The ladders are just lean-ons, so
Yeah.
you can move them from the top and throw them over, or you can remove them from the ground as well.
How tall is this?
From floor to the first level?
Yeah.
12 feet.
Can we try and destabilize the ladders to see, like, to make it seem as though they're climbable, but then whenever the orcs or goblins or whatever try to climb up on them, we can just easily knock them over?
You
already
can
do
knock them
that.
over.
Yeah.
It's no problem.
Oh, okay.
So I quite
think-
like this area.
Yeah, I think we
especially
could
with
all
this
just
window.
chill here. Yeah.
But do we still want to like? So do we want to separate? So, for example, Wiglaf here, and we wait until some of them go into Wiglaf's house, and Wiglaf can like melee a couple of them, while some of us like just start shooting them. Or what do we think the play is? Or do we all stick to one building?
I feel like we
it's
should.
us?
I feel like we're stronger if we stick together.
Yeah,
I
I
think-
meant like, no, Eastmore, go ahead. Sorry.
I originally liked this idea that you're scouting out, but because they're gonna raid the entire farmstead anyway, and the most valuable here thing is the cattle, so they're probably gonna be coming into the barn anyway. I think the risk of this separation is greater than the potential reward of maybe seeing them like 100
Spread
feet
out.
earlier.
Okay. So you wanna look out, wait until they like come in and start exploring, and when the first guys get here, Do we jump them?
I think they're going to need more people, more goblins or whatever to grab the cattle, obviously, to tie them up, to keep them, settled. So they're going to probably have more goblins on one side of the farmstead than the other. But I understand that they could just have enough to be like, yeah, have half of us go one way and half of us go the other. But if you guys start the fight over there, they would probably have no idea I'm in the house. And so whenever I come up behind them, I can probably get the drop on them while you guys are.
You're wearing chainmail. I don't know if it's.
Yeah, I'm wearing my armor is chain.
You're full
You're-
chain
you're-
now.
You're gonna be
Yeah, I have.
you're gonna be
17.
kind of loud. You're kind of slow. It's
And
gonna,
I think if there's like 15 of them, even if you jump them, you're gonna be surrounded real quick.
yeah. I think it's better for us to just stick together here.
Vigloff, do you have any ranged means?
No. I mean, I have like inflict wounds, but that's
It's a
not. I can't
touch.
use it on. It's not a ranged spell. It's a touch spell. I don't have any offensive spells unless I'm using command, which just forces them to do something which I could otherwise just use to hit them with something. To hit them with something else. I guess I could use command to have one of them just run away, but that's kind of a.
You have command ready.
I could have command ready. I think it's a 10-minute. But I think I grabbed protection from evil blast and 2 cure light wounds.
Okay. Well, that's good if you're with us anyway. We're all in one sector. Right when they like start getting in, like 1 round before or 2 rounds before, you can cast bless and protection from evil.
Yeah, can I hide from in the hay, like amongst the cattle and stuff?
Sure.
I think it's gonna be. You can probably hide under this thing, right?
Not. Well, I didn't want to hide under the hay bales. I meant like hiding.
No, not under the hay bale. I'm saying like this is 12 feet off the ground. This high ground, so you could be like under these planks, maybe.
I see. I meant like I guess yeah, like if there's hay that's behind the ladders, I'm sure there would be. I can just hide under that, and then I know I probably don't have to be prone because I'm already tiny.
There's
So
no
while
hay
it's ready-
bales on the ground. That's just like the ground is
Hay,
like filled with a bit of hay.
But there's
So
hay bales up here.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
we could
could
probably
move
take
them.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
you
can
can-
move
maybe one of the hay bales. Yeah, like just chuck a hay bale off the top, and then I can probably hide behind it.
So you think we have like Vigloff down, at least for now, at the start, and the 3 of us up here, and then like if needed, you can like come up, and like we can start combat with them, you charging them and us shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Coffin will
And
speak
then-
up. I mean, all the stuff here, kind of flammable, right?
Okay.
Well, we don't want to burn down the barn because these.
I
are
know,
used
we
for-
don't want to burn down the barn, but all of
They
us
would-
are up there on the 2nd floor. They just take away the ladder and throw in a
at the
torch.
roof and then just burn it down. Yeah,
I think we are fucked.
yeah. That's why. I mean, it's one of the reasons
I
why I
think-
was thinking, like,
We
it's
can
not a
take
good
the
idea.
other ladder- sorry, Vigloff. I think we
Oh,
can
sorry.
take the other ladder with us up, so they don't have a way to get up here, and we just wait up here with this ladder still here, but the other ladder up here with us.
Well, assuming that they find us,
Still the
assuming that
same
they find
problem.
that we're inside the barn, why don't we find a way to trap them in the barn? So if they're going to burn the barn down, we could just at least burn. They can get burned as well. Like if most of them are trying
I
to get
think
the cows.
we're making this way too complicated.
Yeah.
The more complicated the plan is, the more opportunities for failure there are going to be.
I mean, I
Um,
don't want to. Okay, that's fine. What do you want to do?
I feel like we can just sit wherever and have them come and then just kill them.
All right, let's do that.
So we wait at the barn, and once they come in, we just nuke the first
Yep.
guy that comes in.
Yep.
Okay, I think that's the plan then.
Do you
I'll
wanna-
wait. Yeah.
Do you want to heed Corfin's advice on being wary of this thing burning down?
Well, I was thinking we take
I mean, as long
the
as we are
other-
defending it, I think the chance of it burning down is like really slim. At least we can still escape then.
Yeah.
I just
but
think if
we're
we're all upstairs, then we are fucked, because why not just take away the ladder and let us rot to our death or burn us?
Yeah.
Well, it's just 12 feet. It's like 2 meters.
4 meters.
One. Right?
It's 4 meters. It's 1d6
4
falling
meters.
damage.
Yeah. Can you reduce that from with a check? Or do you
If
need
you have
proficiency?
tumbling, then you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're jumping on hay or like.
Well, it's just
Soft
in ground with a bit of hay on it. That's not.
Yeah, it's not like a.
If you
lot of
move the whole
You're
hay
literally
wall,
jumping on a trampoline.
No.
No.
I don't know if you've been in a barn before, but it's not like that.
but I think it's fine. We just take the other ladder with us up here, and then it's fine. We have a way to escape even through this window if we need it. We can just prop the ladder up.
I can't take
outside.
I can't take 1d6 falling damage though.
Me
So,
neither.
I mean,
We'll
I
pick
guess if
you
you
up.
don't,
Jump with you.
if you don't want to be in the barn, we can just stay outside and come to us when you come.
Yeah, I think we could just chill like behind a. I don't know if it's behind the door, but like something like using like this kind of cover or some shit.
Someone's you don't need to be super close to them to crease them, right? So I guess when they start coming in, I mean, I guess we would only hope that they're not going to hit us from the left or the right. We're going to maybe just come straight down and not be super intelligent about it.
Yeah. So the most easily defendable building is the living building, right? Like the house. The problem with the house is there's no way for ranged attacks to work properly. There's only like one person standing in the front and battling with one hobgoblin at the time.
Assuming that they would.
Oh, you mean if we want to like death trap them in here?
I mean,
I guess
we could use the house as a trap. That's true.
I don't like that.
I think Wiglaf could hold the house, the entrance of the house, until they figure out that there are windows that they can jump out of. But
I could probably stand into one of these doors, and then as they come into the house, I can just bop them. Or one of these, like when they're in the hallway or whatever, I can just.
But
boop, 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 boop.
this is why I don't like the house idea. We go into the house, they come in like, oh, three cows. They run into the barn, take the cows, and get the fuck out.
But we're here, all up here. First time he steps out, we move here and then. Shoot.
Oh, okay. I guess if we are there, then that's fine.
That was the plan before. If you don't want to be inside the house, then we can just fight them outright, and even just at that point we can. If you don't even want to ambush, we can even get the early shots off.
I feel like that's better. Maybe I'm wrong though.
Fighting them in the open, problem is it's gonna be dark and you only have 60 feet vision, right?
I mean, don't they also have only 60 feet vision?
Yeah, but there's no like
Yeah, there would be
shots
no
at the beginning
shots.
of the round.
Fair.
Oh,
Okay,
sure,
so
yeah.
ambush
I
would
also,
be.
have I also have a better chance of surviving inside the building because I'm not going to get shot at by like arrows or something, like archers. Like where are they going to shoot me from? Like the windows? Like I'll be inside. Like the only window they'll be able to hit me from is probably this one, and this one, and this one. So maybe Ruben could probably get over here, or maybe be here, like maybe over here, something, so he could get like shoot the ones that are trying to shoot me, and I can just try like as they're funneling through the house, and some of them are going through the cows. They could just go through the cows and just get the cows and leave, but that's the risk. That's the chance we have to take, right? So like.
Okay,
Yeah,
do
this
we
right
want
over
to
here.
go in the barn then, or do we want to go in the house?
By now, with all of you talking, it has gotten dark by now. So
Okay. All right.
What does
I'll be in
Wiglaf
the
do?
house. Ruben could be in the barn. I'll be in the house, and then I'll see where check where they're coming from and stuff. And then whenever they get close enough, I'll just cast a spell on Ruben.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's a touch spell.
No. Not. I'm not talking about protection against from evil. I'm talking about blast. That's a 60-yard spell.
And you probably still. Okay, maybe.
Okay,
I'm
so
not,
what do we do?
I don't think because you need to be not in melee combat for it to affect. When combat starts, we're gonna be in 60 feet of each other, so they're gonna be able to close to melee. So it's like based on initiative roll. Actually, no, it's a full round cast, so you can't cast it like you have to cast it like.
It's not a full round any longer. It'd be four high, right? Because it was a full round.
Bless.
Ruben screams, "This does not matter. What do we do? They're going to fight."
Okay, let's. I guess I'll stay in the house.
I'm following Ruben because he has vision. I don't see shit.
I'm taking the wizards to the other house then.
Okay,
Is everything working on your ends?
I think so.
Yeah, I can. I see.
Did the lighting change?
Yeah,
Ooh, I
everything
can see the
super
other
small.
from a distance, even though they're in darkness. I think go
Are
upstairs.
you
Yeah,
gonna be on this side, Ruben? Yes.
yeah. Ruben's gonna go run, like take this ladder and bring it up. He's a strong boy, so I think he can manage it. If Uzma is up and helps pull it up.
Yeah, I can help. But I
So yeah, this ladder is now up here, like this side. Is that fine, Dean?
Which letter?
The one that in the unoccupied area. This ladder, I'm bringing it up here.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we're leaving this ladder up here, but this ladder, so there's no way to get up here, at least, usually.
All right. Okay.
And I'm gonna be. This isn't. I'm gonna open the window. Have the window open. And then like crouch down. I'm gonna like have my eyes peeking out, look over.
Oh, by the way, just to make sure that we're clear on this, the easy unlock mechanism for the continual light thing, I have the light stone inside like a leather pouch. Or like I have the mechanism thing, the whole thing inside a leather pouch that isn't tightly sealed, so that I can just open the mechanism, and then because the leather pouch itself isn't tightly sealed, the light comes out, and then it's like on me. Is that
Okay.
fine?
Yeah. So,
And Dean can't see outside this window.
that's a possibility. Yeah. Give me like. Why do you have shared vision? Do you have shared vision? Do you see what
Me?
other people see?
I don't see
I
what
don't.
Wiglove sees, but I see what Ruben and Corfin see.
Ooh.
I just see myself.
No, I don't
I
see
mean,
what they
right.
see. I see like their small radius next to them.
Oh, you see like a 5 feet circle around of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I saw that before for Wiglaf, but now it's gone.
Okay. Okay, then
Yeah,
everything's working fine on your end. That's working perfectly. Let me just quickly
Wiglov's
open the
part of
window
the
for you.
Hobgoblin group now.
Yeah,
Wiglaf ran away.
he's deserted.
Is there any other window that you want to be closer open?
Are you talking to me? Probably. So the only other window I'd want to be close to would be the other one. This is over here, but I can't look at both. I can't look through both.
Also, do you want the doors to be open?
I want the front door to be shut, and I also
Front
want the
door.
side doors to be these side doors here, if they are here, unless it's just a hallway. These side doors to be shut and this door to be shut. So if they do come in, I can hear the door open, or bust down, or whatever it is they're trying to do. They're probably going to bust it down. But if I get most of my vision either on this window, and I don't get almost any vision on this one because it's where the map ends. So
Yeah.
I'm
But
probably
you
gonna
want
stick-
these windows to be open?
I want the blinders on the windows toward the front of the door shut and closed, like so. This one here and this one here. If
Yeah.
you're looking at what I'm looking at,
They
so
should be
these
closed.
This one
Okay.
should be closed, and then this one's open, and this one's this one's open. Also, is that a fireplace? Like
Yeah.
here? Are there any logs in the fireplace?
No.
No. Are there any logs outside? I could probably like make a fire here, make them seem like there's somebody in here, so then they might need more or goblins to come in this place instead of coming into the barn. Possible.
You can make a fire. Yeah, that's enough time.
Okay, I want to make a fire.
Okay. And I will open the door between these two rooms. Right. So.
Okay, yeah, that'd be.
Okay. So that's the only door that's open, and the two windows. Everything else is closed.
Yes.
Okay.
Blinds are shut if they have blinds or whatever. So
That's either fully open or fully closed. There's no in between.
Gotcha. Okay, it's a little close.
Okay. And you have a fire going. All right. So are we done with the preparations?
So,
Seems like it. Yeah, Ruben will now, looking around, still slightly panicked, of like, oh shit, this is going down. look
Yep.
to both of you, both of the whispers next to him, like, okay, like whisper. If they come, if I see them, do I attack right away? Do I shout, ready and attack, and have find a good spot to attack them before they can react?
I think so, right?
Okay, I'll shoot right through this window. And I point to the window, and like they'll probably assume that I'm here, maybe alone or whatever. But I don't know if they'll assume I'm alone actually. But yes, they will most likely start swarming into this room. Then, are you two
Yeah.
ready with your magics?
I'll hold my lightstone in. I won't unleash it yet, but tell me if they're getting close so that I know to whip it out.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So
And I want to be like kind of hidden behind this thing.
yeah.
Because I can't shoot because I don't see for shit.
So anything? Yeah. Let's go. Let's. Wiglaf and Rufen, you are spotting. So both of you give me perception checks.
No cigar.
Oh wow. Nope. Wow. Wow.
Wow. All right. So, then this is the first thing that you notice. Then.
Yeah, I
Oh
see.
boy.
I have my like bow drawn, readied. I was looking left and right to see.
Yeah. You looked right. They entered from the left side.
Yeah, and I see a whole group of them.
Yeah.
And I like gesture for everyone to know this, and they see me take out my bow and lightly, silently peer out the window to make a shot. Can I understand what's the difference between these blue guys and these red guys?
It's
Like
just
enlarged image.
different tokens, just weapons.
Okay. So, see, all of them wearing.
All of them
Wheel-
wearing leather armor. All of them are wielding pole arms. All
Pole
of them.
arms,
Every
okay.
single one of them.
Ooh, very interesting. Okay. Wait, let me look at ranges. My ranges are 30 to 50. So I mean, I think that meaning these two guys are within my normal short range.
I think they're all in your short range.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go. Do I get any bonuses because I'm stealth? Hidden?
They don't know that you are there.
Okay.
Unless, let me double check if they see you spotting out of the window.
Sure. Yeah, I'm peering out. Most of my body is still like outside of the door, like.
Okay. All right. So as you are leaning out of the window, you see one of them looking in your direction and saying a word before you can shoot. So they are not surprised, but
Okay.
Okay.
I instantly go for it. So,
Okay.
who are the one that saw me? Probably that will be Ruben's reaction.
this one.
You might be pointing to someone I can't see.
I am on the wrong layer. That's true. This one. The right one with the
Go for
blue
the
hat.
blue one. Go for the middle blue one.
All right. You get a free shot before we roll into initiative.
Great. So this is normal goblins. So goblins were a +4 extra. So this is just my normal bow shot. I don't know if I get any bonuses stuff, but
Damn.
No bonuses. This guy spotted you. Would you have shot one of the other ones? Maybe they would not have spotted you yet. But this one knows exactly where the arrow is coming from. He
Makes
gets
sense.
hit nonetheless, but
yeah.
give me
I'm
damage.
assuming this isn't a crit because I need this
Nope.
18, right?
Yes.
Normal d6. They aren't within 30 feet. 3 points of damage to this guy.
All right.
Okay.
You shoot this guy, and now it's time to get some battle music going.
Cool.
And
Roll initiative, huh?
Actually, because I'm assuming I peered out of the window. Yeah. Okay. Initiative, I guess.
Okay, alright. Yeah.
I can't. I know where Ruben is, but I can't see him, right? Because I can't. The 60 feet is just. I can't see the curve.
You can see him because he's inside of a building.
Okay.
What you saw is that one of the you also saw the hobgoblins. You heard one of them saying a word and then getting struck by an arrow. So shit's about to go down. That's what you know.
Can I use bless on an item, like my mace?
Yes, you can. The effect is very different than you would expect.
What does it do?
I think it does exactly nothing unless it's
Oh.
used for a very specific purpose
I see. Okay.
and or fighting against undead.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Never mind then. I'll.
But if you are good at math, you could figure out is bless centered on you?
It's yeah. I can either use it on myself or an item. Specifically, if I want to use it for a bolt, like a crossbow bolt.
Yeah.
Second use of the spell is to bless a single item. For example, a crossbow bolt for use against a Rakshasa.
Yeah.
The weight of the item is limited by one pound per caster level, and the effect lasts until the. So, but I don't know what the effect is. I don't know if it says.
The range of bless is 60 yards.
Yeah.
And it's a 50 AoE cube.
Yeah.
So you could math out like cast bless somewhere in the middle of here.
Here, and then yeah, it's like.
And then it would cover all of them probably, and yourself as well.
God,
you have to guess where they are, so.
So I'm gonna cast bless 60 feet right here.
Okay, then you are not covered by bless.
Well, I guess it'd be okay. I don't need to be covered by bless. I can just cast it 60 feet and have them be covered by it, right? Because if it's a 50-foot cube, it's probably gonna go around the walls or whatever. I don't know how the geometry works with that. So.
It's just a cube. Magic does not care about a lot of things.
Okay, so I it's a 4-eye casting, so I'll just modify my initiative. Hopefully I'll be able to get a good one. So 4, I think. So then roll. Jesus.
Somewhere here, 9. Okay. Blah, blah, blah.
Does the cat do anything, or can I tell the cat what to do? Or?
You can talk with the cat, so you can tell the cat what to do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast it inside the door. Never mind.
I think I want to have the cat go big in this round. If it can.
The cat can do so, I think.
Initiative modifier of?
It's innate ability, so 1. Coffin rolls initiative with his sling. Sling speed is 8?
Yep.
Has everybody rolled? I see Wiglaf, I see Usma. I see Usma twice. Why?
I don't know.
Moving twice.
It's a 7 and a 4. We don't need the 4. Wiglaf has a 6, and there's a 3 on it as well, which goes bye-bye. Kitty rolled an 8. Okay, so Kitty 5 goes, and Reuven 7 goes as well. And then Sod again, and Wiglaf, you go first.
Yep, I cast bless just inside the barn door.
Okay.
Right, 60, approximately 60 feet away. Obviously, I'm not going to get hit with it. Or, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not going to have the effects of it, but everyone else should.
Okay.
And I think that's it.
Okay.
I'm guessing they know I'm in front of the window at this point.
Bless is a round cast, by the way.
Yeah, Bless goes off at the end of the round. That's true.
Oh, I thought it changed when I got second level. Okay,
No.
I'll just.
Alright. So you are casting Bless. Osmar, what are you
Bless.
doing?
I'm gonna delay my turn to the end.
Okay, what's your delayed turn?
I'm gonna be moving.
Okay. Then something. Something.
I'll give you the post and we'll discuss.
And Kitty goes Big Kitty.
Yep.
Let's give Kitty Big Kitty status. And plus 23.
That's
Is
what
Kitty
it is.
moving as well? Or?
No, I think Kitty's fine there, hidden.
Okay. Alright. Then something. Oh, wrong something, sorry. Oh, I'm bad. Give me. Da-dee-da. Dum. Who's this? The fuck? It's that thing on the turn order. Alright. So first hobgoblin goes and runs here. Second hobgoblin shouts something and runs here. Dum. Something.
Oh, I just realized this spell is only material. That's pretty good.
Yep. Next hobgoblin follows his group of friends. Big Love, give me a perception check.
Yeah. Oops. We got across the...
What to do? And it's Coffin's turn. Coffin has spun up his thingy magic and is shooting one of the hobgoblins on the ground, taking one step forward to do so, and rolling a
+1? Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
+1.
to your attack. Yeah, I'm to your hit, not to your attack. I mean, your
no.
There's no +1 yet.
End of
Oh
the
yeah,
round.
it's at the end of the round.
That's
It's
a
at the end of the
crack.
round, right?
Rolls a 90, crits the
Nice.
hobgoblin on the ground.
He has
Nice.
5 sling bullets, by the way.
Yeah. How much damage do sling bullets do?
1d6.
All right, does 2d6 damage against this guy
Wow.
in front of him. The highest
Good
damage roll he has ever done. Almost knocking him down. Takes a step back, and it's Rufin's turn.
Okay.
Loses the mission.
My turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
The round isn't over. You don't get your +1 yet.
I don't see my own token in turn order. Interesting.
Did I delete the wrong one? Oh, I scammed you. I think I scammed you. Well, just go now.
Yeah, I rolled a 7. I rolled better than the cat.
Yeah. Just go now.
But I'm still shooting the same guy I shot before.
Yeah. Same
25.
roll as before. Give me damage.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I should have attacked one of the guys down below. Fuck.
You do so.
And I get a 1 shot at the end of my
at
turn.
the end
Does
of the
that-
round.
Do I get a +1 to that? From the bless? or does it-
Yes. I think
Yeah,
that makes
I think
sense.
the second shot would, yeah, because it's at the end of the. If it is at the end of the round, then you would get.
I think Wiglove's action should complete before end of the round happens. So
I think because of the similarity in timing, the bless is at its most potent time at the end of the round, and it should actually get a +2 for the end of round shots.
Okay. Interesting.
The timing was perfect.
Okay.
Wow.
The
Great.
next
Oh!
guy, the guy that has just been shot, he runs into the barn as well.
Is
Yoink.
Zool with me?
Sul is somewhere outside, probably.
Okay.
The next guy also runs into the barn. All of them run into the barn. Let's just move them all at once.
Man.
None of them are able to get close enough to do something. And Bless goes off, and Rufin, take your second shot.
Oh,
From my point of view,
does my end of
yeah.
the round thing go first?
Oh yeah, you delayed, so you go first, yeah.
So step 1, I pull out my lightstone as I hear all the footsteps.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you pull out your lightstone, sorry.
Yes. I need vision.
That means I have to do something.
Yeah, yeah.
Bright light, 60 feet, there you go. Is it 60 or is it 30?
Oh, I think it's 60, I can check. Continual light. Yep, 60 feet radius.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
And
What happened?
I see them now.
Oh, you didn't see them before.
I do too.
And I probably don't move from out of here, actually. I kind of get myself in a ready position to do something next round.
Okay. Then second shot, Reuven.
I'm assuming I can't move, so from my angle here, can I shoot anything?
From your angle, I think you can only shoot like one of the people who are standing in the doorway at the moment.
Okay, so one of these two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you can turn around, like take one step backwards and then shoot one of these twos.
Very good. I'll go for this guy.
Okay.
Is he within 30 feet of me with the angle? Okay.
Yeah.
He's 25 feet from what I saw.
This is with Bless, a 13.
Would be a 14.
Ground?
Oh. It's
Oh, did
already
you roll
with
with-
Bless, right? It's a 13.
Yeah.
This is with a Bless.
You
yeah.
don't get any additional to hit with your point blank, right?
I don't think so. It's +2 damage.
Oh yeah. Hits exactly.
Oh, hits.
Yeah.
Okay. So I do damage.
Yes.
Oh, 3 points damage.
Alright.
Wow.
You
Plus
do
2 doing
damage.
work.
Yeah.
Tripling your damage.
And let's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
completely clear this list and then roll again. So.
Can I color spray down here? Is this like a thing that I can do?
Give me 1 second before I answer this question. Where do you want to color spray down?
Can I color spray down here, or is this angle too much?
You would have to step to the edge of the
Okay.
ledge to color spray.
Okay.
So instead of color spray, you would have to roll. Initiative would be +3.
I'm just gonna roll out +1. I'm gonna roll for a different spell then.
Oh,
Alright. So Coffin rolls for Grease. Good job, Coffin. All of these guys down here. Roll. The cows
For
don't
me-
roll. What the fuck?
If I want to move with and shoot my bow, I can, but I only get 1 shot. Correct?
Half
Even if I
your,
only want
yeah.
to move like.
Oh, do you
one or
have-
2 spells.
that's a good one.
Do you have specialist?
Yeah, I have. I didn't take the thing that lets me move and shoot. The thing that gives me like a melee bow attack.
So normally it would be half move for half rate and full move no rate, and with this fighting style it's half move full rate and full move half rate. So you would lose your second shot if you move.
Okay. But I think I have to anyway. So. Okay.
This guy rolls. What's the initiative?
Oh, we roll again.
Bow long, speed 5. This guy also rolls 5. And ba-dum bum bum.
Kitty's normal attack is initiative 3. Kitty's?
Yes.
Dot. And this is the HP change you did correct?
For what?
For the kitty?
Yes.
Holy crap. Okay. I'm not going to say anything else, but...
I told you what the change is, right?
I don't think you did.
I told you it just doubles HP when it increases. It's even worse. It doubles hit dice, technically. So Kitty at the moment is a 8 hit die creature. Oh yeah, Coffin goes first, and Coffin throws down a grease. Has everybody rolled, right? Yeah, I see.
I just rolled to move. I don't know what that modifier is.
3.
Oh, so that should be a 9, 11 or 5. 11.
All right.
Since I rolled an 8 plus
Yeah,
3.
I changed it. So Coffin throws down a grease spell and does so by covering all of these fools except for one, but he blocks off the entrance. So let's roll a bunch of saving throws. I'm going from top left to bottom right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 D20s. That's I don't have my screen open. First level warrior spell 17, so they all fail, right? They all fail. Good job. What does grease do? So, those who remain in the area are allowed to saving throw each round. Or slip, skid, and fall. So they all on the ground right now. Give them. Let's give them all a nice on the ground object. There we go. Why is this so hard to do? It's annoying. Dum, 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 dum. So all of these guys fall to the ground. Color spray goes by hit dice. They're all on the ground. Grease is on the ground. Grease stays on for 5 rounds. So Bless goes for how many rounds?
6.
6. Oh, sorry. 7.
Alright, so you are blessed for 6 rounds. You are blessed for 6 rounds. Kitty is blessed for 6 rounds, and Coffin is blessed for 6 rounds. Perfect. Usmas, your turn.
Can I see this guy?
No. You can
see
the guy next to the cow and the other guy who's on the bottom. Like you can see the
These
two.
two?
Yeah, the two that are standing. You can see.
Okay. I don't know how well I need to see people for magic missiles, so maybe it's enough if I see even a little bit of this guy.
I think unless you like step forward a bit, you can see. You can only see the two that are standing.
Okay. I feel like I'm not able to step forward. I feel like I'm kind of like bunched in here, so I'm just gonna magic missile this guy then.
Okay. So unlucky.
Wow.
Okay, who goes next? Next goes something, and you see stepping. No. Like one person will see a guy moving over here, not knowing what has happened, stepping into grease and rolling a saving throw. And passing and just quickly stepping back as he touches the ground. And then dip. Something happens. Alright. And then this guy who has been shown at the end of the last round. No. He moves over here. And ends his turn there. And Kitty's turn. What's Kitty doing?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Kitty will move a bit. Sorry, okay. Yeah, Kitty move a bit, and can she ready actions to attack if she moves?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. She has enough movement. She can move like. Can she like creep? I guess she's a bit too big,
Kitty
maybe.
does always automatically creep when she moves.
Yeah. Like right here.
Yeah.
Waiting for some poor fucker to jump or like climb up and peek their head.
Right. Yeah.
Is that my turn now?
No.
Okay.
Something, and then something. Wiglaf, give me a perception check.
Oh, boy. So good at this. Wait, no, oops. Perception. Oh my god. Wow, 26.
You hear somebody throwing open the door behind you, and you can turn around in time.
What?
So give me side distance to a hobgoblin charging in at you,
What a dick.
ending
see
his
the wrath
turn
of
in
the
front
death
of you. And Rufus, it's your turn.
Coolio. I used the movement I had. Through here.
Alright.
With my bow angled down, I'll go for this guy.
Sure.
This is just my regular with bless. 20.
It's a hit.
I get +2 from short range.
Yep.
Melee range. And 5 damage to the
Right.
guy. Check.
First guy's down. This counts as stepping, so I still give you your second shot at the end of the round.
Okay.
Okay. Next up, at the same time as you just shot this guy, is this person who also runs up here, gets stopped by the guy next to him, and ends his turn there. And then in through the door appears the second person next to Wiglaf.
Good boy.
And it's Wiglaf's turn.
Since I used my initiative to move, I can't do that using my mace, right? Because
You can attack.
Okay. I'll attack the guy in front of me, but not the one with the shield.
Right.
Check. I think the modifier is not. Oh, I'm a level 2 fighter, right? So it'd be 1.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's right. And then, whoop. So what we got? 29. Haha, 29.
It's a 16, not a 29.
Sorry.
It still hits.
16. Yep.
Give me damage.
Attack. Where's the hit die? I guess I'll just write
I
it
think
down.
it's d6 plus 1.
Oh, yeah. I meant, I was wondering if they had it on the screen. Okay, so boop. money. Haha! 6.
6 damage. You smack this
Nice.
guy over his head, knocking him down to the ground.
Damn.
It looks like his skull is kind of broken.
Fucking conk. Hell yeah.
At the same time, this guy tries to stand up. Fails and is still on the ground. Good job. So 2, 3, 4. This guy is dead. Okay, so the next 3 guys try to creep up, fail, fail, and fail. So nothing, 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 and it's time for this guy. Who takes the place of his fallen comrade. And ends his turn there. And then, who's this guy? The guy with not much HP tries to stand up, fails miserably. And up from top comes this guy. Also getting stopped by his friend before entering the grease. And now this guy down here who has been slung in the face, I think, the round before.
Missiled.
Is this the guy who got missiled?
This guy.
Oh yeah, this guy got missiled. He turns around and tries to get to the ladder, stepping into the grease zone. Failing and falling to the ground as well.
Nice.
This guy tries to stand up, does not manage to do so. And this guy has seen what has just happened, and instead tries to get out of the barn, not knowing that next to him is also grease on the ground. Failing his save and slipping. Second shot.
Yeah, before that though, could you either describe or maybe enlarge these 3 weird tokens?
This is one hobgoblin who has a sword and a shield. One
Okay.
hobgoblin with a pole axe, I think.
The middle one?
Yeah. And one guy with a spear and a shield.
Well,
Sword shield, spear shield. What's the middle guy? I didn't hear you.
Pole arm.
A pole arm. Okay, so large arm. Okay. All still wearing leather armor?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot the guy not with the shield.
Alright.
Oh, I don't get any bonuses to people that are flat on the ground, do I?
You would get negatives, but since you're standing above them, you don't get negatives.
Okay. So I'm gonna just do for the big guy, the middle weird one.
Yeah. Like he doesn't seem to be like
Anyway.
wearing. That's a crit.
Oh,
damn.
checked before. I'm within crit range. Not crit range. The other.
The other. If it's
Melee.
less than 30, yeah.
Yeah.
It works.
That's a crit, right?
Yeah. Good wasting your rolls on.
What do you mean with wasting my rolls? I'm not. That was a weird guy.
I think you failed like 2 kills by 1 HP or so by now, and then the guy with low HP gets overkilled by quite a lot. But it's fine.
Yeah. Well, I can't tell who's strong, who's not.
That's true. Alright, so let's clear this shit again.
Wait, can I take my end of round movement?
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Actually, no, like somewhere.
Yeah. I'm just moving the dead people away so I don't accidentally roll them. Initiative.
Did all of these prone guys not get a turn?
They tried to stand up and failed.
Oh, they need to succeed on like a roll to stand up. Isn't saving throw versus spell? I thought it's just half your movement to get up.
Yep. You get a saving throw every round. Oh, sorry. Like one thing happens at the end of the round. Um, Ruven, what's your AC?
17. currently.
17. Okay. Out of the dark, a arrow comes and closely misses you.
True.
When you say out of the dark, do you mean from the window?
No. Like basically the direction Rufen is looking at the moment.
Is this window closed, by the way?
This window is open.
Okay. But does it take an action to close it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am ready. Let me know when.
I'll let you know when I'm done with rolling shit in the background. Da-da. Da-dum, da-dum. And
We're gonna go for a look this one, okay?
alright, so and Coffin rolls for sling. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Sounds kind of right. Alright.
Don't
So
ignore that.
first
I
to
actually-
go is why do you always roll plus 13 plus 1?
It's not. It's a. Oh, it's not a skill check. Sorry. It's just a flat attack roll, right?
Okay, first guy fails his check to get up. Same time, second guy goes into running away mode. Disappearing from vision. Somewhere around there.
Kitty's turn.
Yeah, give me a few more seconds. Now it's Kitty's turn.
Kitty's still crouched down, trying to stay low, away from eyesight, playing catch mouse, I guess.
Right. So you hiss at Kitty not to go downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what Kitty thinks about this. Okay, it's fine. Wiggler, your turn.
Okay. Time to
One guy with shield, one guy without a shield. Who's getting hit on the head?
hitting the dude without a shield.
Without a shield, alright.
Plus 1. Oop. 1d20 plus 1. Yes. Please. Blue.
Is it only plus
Aha.
1? Shouldn't be. Aren't you specialized?
My what? No, I, don't, I have initiative tracker and skill checks.
No, but you're. I think it should be more than plus 1. More than plus 1. Give me a second.
Is it a plus?
I think it should be plus 2 at least.
Oh.
Because if I recall correctly, you took expertise in mace.
Oh, yeah. So I'm getting my other 2e game mixed up with this one. Yes, I have expertise in this.
You have mace expertise, which gives
So
you
it'd be
a.
15 to 14.
What does expertise give? Plus
Oh,
2 to hit,
I
plus
don't know.
1 to damage? No?
I don't actually know.
Oh no, expertise only gives you the second attack. Oh no, it's fine. Alright.
I think that's specialization. Maybe that would, but I can't get that.
Yeah. You get 2 attacks this run.
Okay.
So that's a hit.
Uh,
Give me damage.
Baboo, 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 baboo.
That's
Oh,
not damage. No, that's a 5. Alright, 5. You are on a roll.
I'm doing okay. I keep thinking this is 2e, not 5e. Because
Second guy going down. I'm just moving him out of the way because probably somebody else taking his place. There goes the saving throw. This guy manages to get up and slip out of the grease. And will scream something at you that you do not understand because nobody's speaking hobgoblin. and take the rest of his movement outside of your vision range. Next guy tries to stand up, fails. Next guy tries to stand up, also fails, and it's Ruben's turn.
Cool. I yell back at the guy in Elven with the same amount of energy. Ah! And I'm gonna shoot. Ooh, who do I want to shoot? I think I want to shoot the captain people first.
Okay.
So I'm gonna shoot the only guy that doesn't have a red dot.
The guy with the shield outside.
Yeah.
So the people that seem different to you are actually the one person you already killed with the blue head, the second guy on the ground with a blue head, and then the guy straightly to the south of you with very low HP.
Those
They
seem
seem to
weird.
be-
This guy doesn't seem that
This
weird.
guy seems like a normal hob. I mean, he has a
Okay.
sword and a sword instead of a polearm, so he sticks out. But
Yeah,
from all of the
sticks out.
polearm people, that's the people who stick out to you.
This guy and this guy. out?
The guy with the blue cap and the guy in front of you, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. From here, I'm gonna I can make this shot, right?
Yeah, you can shoot anyone at the moment.
23.
It's a hit.
3 points of damage.
Alright. Guy trying
Can I
to
take a
stand-
slight step backwards as well to not interrupt my 2 shots, just so I have a bit of cover if they start throwing shit at me?
Yeah, you can take like 1 5-foot step. That's fine.
Okay.
This guy, he manages to consider that the thing that he's trying to do is fucking stupid and instead tries to crawl out of the grease, but doesn't manage to grab anything. And it's Usma's turn.
I step a Reno here, and then I sling a Reno at this guy.
You rolled a 1.
What?
Good job. Yeah, it's fine. It's just 9 initiative with sling is really, really fast. That's all that I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead
I
and
did.
give me a 2 hit.
+1. Oh.
Yep, that's a fail. And it's
And
Coffin's
can
turn.
I do the same thing? Can I do the same thing as Ruben and
Yeah.
take a step back?
Coffin also takes a step forward, tries to sling the guy. Rolls a 9, which is a modified 10, which is not enough, and steps back as well. And Wiglaf, you get under fire. The hobgoblin in front of you tries
Yeah.
to stab you.
I am ready to
And-
bash his head in.
You are ready to bash his head in. He's ready to stab you, and he rolls a 7 and fails. All right.
Ooh.
Then out of the dark, Rufin once again, a arrow flies in your direction.
Okay.
You caught
Missing.
in the dark.
Completely. Doesn't even fly in your direction. Sorry, you don't see an arrow coming.
He don't even never mind.
This guy outside, he also steps into the dark, disappearing from vision.
What can you do?
And person tries to stand up, fails. Person tries to stand up, fails. Also, the guy who tried to crawl away, he shouted something in Hobgoblin, just so you know.
Oh, nice.
And this person tries to crawl out of the grease, and he manages to do so.
Greece. This is great.
Grease can be really annoying, yeah? If you hit it and saving throws are bad enough. This guy manages to crawl out, stand up, and will run in front of the cow, shooing the cow away. He's basically hidden from you by now. He's stepping under the thing, so you can't see him anymore. This guy is dead. Why is he in the turn? Oh, he got killed this round. Alright. Unlucky archer who tried to shoot people through the window at the end of the round is still unlucky and will have to move. And moves here, ending his turn at this position. And Wiglaf
Yep.
appearing in front of you. Running at you, screaming, is another guy with a pole arm trying to stab you in the face.
Jeez.
Rolls 8, 12, modified 13, hitting your armor and doing nothing.
Glancing away with the field.
Wiglaf, second attack.
Ready. Can do.
It's a miss.
Whoa!
Oh, no, that's a crit. What?
That's a 20.
Good job.
Alrighty. Whew. I'm doing the damage today. Alright, so that's 2d6
2d6 plus 2.
plus 2. Oop. This guy's gonna get hit. Not the guy with the shield. I hit the guy with the pole that just came out.
Yep. Let me just double check like your
Eight.
your thingy majiggy thingy. No. Expertise. No, you don't get enough additional plus to hits. You just get 2 attacks. 8 damage against
okay.
a guy without a shield will also knock this guy to the ground.
That'd be a 19 instead of a 20. I guess it'd still be a 2.
It's a 21 instead of a 22.
Oh, it's 21. Sorry. Yeah.
Then the next person to go is Ruven, second shot.
Damn.
I'll shoot the same. Oh, do I see the bad like edge of the bow of a guy here?
If you see it, you see it.
Can I take a shot on him?
If you
Well,
step a bit more into the open, then you can take a shot at him, yeah.
I'm willing to do so if I can.
Yeah, you can. You can step to the edge again, but this will end your turn at the edge, just so you know.
I will take that.
Alright, you can shoot him.
26.
It's a hit.
This guy I don't think is within 30 feet of me. Yeah.
Nope.
4 damage.
Takes 4 damage like a champ. And then, out of the dark, a arrow flies in your direction, Ruven. 13?
Nope.
No. And the guy you just shot also takes a shot at you.
Yeah.
18.
Just hits.
Just hits, alright. And you take 1 point of damage.
Okay.
And that's the end of the round. Time to roll again. All these people still are fucked, so they all roll.
Do we see the like edge of the grease from our vantage point? Is it visible?
It's visible if you like pay close attention and are not in battle.
Okay.
That's why the guy
Understand
stepped into it, which was a stupid thing to do, but
Yeah. Okay. But at the same time, we have to like at least spend an action to see it, right?
you can guess from the way where the people are lying on the ground where it is about.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't see it on the ground. Oh. I drew on the wrong map. I wanted to draw it in a way that you can see it and I failed, but that's fine. This guy goes here, this guy goes here, then this guy. That's the wrong thing. Goes then, and these guys go then. Right. Coffin also goes around. Will once again sling somebody in the face. And then everybody should be on here. Alright. So at the beginning of the round, 3 people try to stand up. Not stand up, crawl out of the grease. First guy manages to do so. Takes the rest of his movement. And actually tries to get out of the barn. 10, 60, 55, so he has 35 movement left. Second guy fails. Third guy fails. Something. Oh, that's the edge of the map. Okay. Something. You see one guy running back in from the other side and running under the thing and disappearing once again from your vision. And then next person tries to crawl out, fails, and it's Kitty's turn.
I'd like Kitty to remain up, but I'd also like to ask her if she could peer down and look at what the people underside are doing. Maybe that's a bit too complicated action.
You say something to Kitty, and Kitty completely misinterprets what you're saying and jumps off the ledge, disappearing under it.
Okay.
And disappearing from your vision. And does whatever Kitty seems to do.
Coffin, please let me know when the spell ends.
Something. Kitty is busy doing something. Spell ends in 2 more rounds, I think. Next guy tries to stand up, fails miserably. An arrow comes from the dark, targeting Reuven, missing him. And up. Another guy tries to run in here. You can shortly see him appearing from the right side of the map before disappearing again under the thing. It's Coffin's turn. Coffin slings at... Who does he sling at? I think the guy that he already shot once. Makes sense, right? So he steps over here. 16, 17. Manages to hit the guy for d6 damage. 6 damage. Coffin is a fucking beast. But now only has 2 sling bullets left. And next to go is the archer who will shoot Reuven again.
I think our initiative is the same.
Yeah, the archer shoots you, misses. What do you do?
Will you allow me to do a slight movement of 10 feet to get in the range of 30 feet within this guy?
If you get that close, you cannot see him anymore properly, so...
Ooh, okay.
You would be attacking at a minus. It's like a trick shot that you would have to do if you get closer.
How big of a minus would you say?
-4.
Okay, I'll do it normally then. 19?
Hits.
5 points of damage.
Good shot. Guy
Ciao.
falls over backwards.
Okay.
Wiglaf.
I am now ready to face. I don't know what happened to my voice there when it said with Australian. This guy with the shield.
Hit him
Do it.
in the face.
With
your mace.
Plus 1. Not a +2.
+1.
Boobity. That is a 10. That's a miss.
That's a 10. That hits him, but he blocks it.
Oh, right. Yeah. Man.
Who's next to go?
I get the second attack at the end of the round or something?
No, not this round.
Oh, that's not good.
Next to go is the person who's dead. Unlucky. And then goes... Who goes now? Oh, the guy next to you, Wiglaf. He brings all his might into his spear and tries to stab you once again. With a 17 modified 18.
Oh, wow, that hits. Yeah.
That hits, and he deals 5 damage to you.
Wow. Whoops. I thought
And it's Osmar's turn.
I sling this guy.
Yeah.
Is this guy still prone? He has a red dot.
Oh, he should not
17.
have a red dot. That's a hit. Roll me damage.
3.
3! Against the hobgoblin with 1 HP. Good job. He's dead. End of the round. A arrow flies in your direction, Reuven, with a modified 7 missing, and your second attack goes
Do I see where it's coming from? Like
somewhere in
this
the dark. Yeah, somewhere where you're looking, like somewhere this direction.
Yeah, very. He's interested to see. It appears for him. Oh no, yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna shoot. Is this guy available for me to shoot normally?
Yeah.
12.
Any reason why it should be more than plus 10 on your roll?
Grease, no. Not. I can't think of anything.
Nope. You miss. Good job. Alright, end of the round. I think that's everything that's happening this turn, so...
Will you be taking care of Kitty's initiative?
Mm-hmm. This guy does not longer have this. And he rolls into initiative with a 9 because he's planning to attack. All of these guys. There's something wrong here. Oh. They roll with this. This guy rolls with this. Man, there's like not many things left, it seems like. This
Seems like.
guy
Go to town.
rolls with this. This guy already rolled, and then this thing rolls with this, and then this one rolls with this. I think that's all. Alright, first to go is a dead guy. Perfect. Second to go is a dead guy. And then it's Wiglaf's turn.
Alrighty.
Unless Wiglaf
Yeah,
cheated
tell me.
again with his initiative. He did. You did
No,
cheat with your
I rolled a
initiative.
3.
Yeah,
rolled a
but you're
3.
attacking, it's not a 3.
Yeah, it is. My mace is a 3.
Your mace is a 6.
Speed is a 3.
It's a 6.
How is it a 6? I thought my expertise made it a 3.
No.
What? Hold on. Mace. Mace.
Expertise only gives you higher rate of attack.
Oh, but then why was it a 3? I don't. Alright, yeah.
3 was for movement.
No. You're right.
So your initiative is 10.
9?
Not
So it's 9?
10. Cheating people all the time.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do that.
First person tries to stand up, like this fucking crease spell must end at some point by now. But it does not. Who's this guy? Ooh, Wiglaf, you're getting stabbed.
Woohoo.
A 12 modified 13.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. You're not getting stabbed.
Okay.
Person tries to crawl out of the grease. Manages to fail again. This guy does not really know. He does he spot it or does he not spot the danger that he is in? He rolls a natural 1 on his check, so he does not spot the danger he's in as he runs past here and tries to do something and rolls another check to see if he succeeds in what he's trying to do. From top, the people on top, you see that the ladder is like moving slightly, but something went wrong.
Okay.
And now it's Wiglaf's turn.
Oh no. Yeah.
That's a hit.
Boop, boop. Whee.
Why do your rolls take so long to roll? Good.
I
hit.
don't have an attack attack roll thing or anything.
No, I hear you roll on your end, like I hear it from your microphone or something.
Oh, I'm rolling on the screen, the digital dice.
And then it takes like 3 seconds to show up in chat. Like, that's what I'm
That's weird.
confused about.
Yeah,
At the
yeah,
same
that's
time, Corfin tries to sling somebody. He takes one of the random targets on the ground.
Right.
Slings at it, it's a 13 modified 14, which actually hits. Targeting
There's
the
one
guy.
guy wounded.
That's true. Does he target this guy, or does he target his own? He probably targets the wounded guy. Makes sense. Dealing 4 damage to him, now down to only 1 sling stone. And something happens. You hear some screaming from the bottom, probably. That's not
Cat
screaming.
or
That's
hobgoblins?
also not screaming. That's a lot of screaming.
Okay.
You hear like nothing, and then all of a sudden like the gurgling sound of somebody dying.
Oh my.
As
Ruben's turn?
something happens downstairs, the ladder stops moving. It's Ruben's turn.
Okay. How much more magic, Corvin?
One more round.
I think I'm gonna keep shooting. Ooh. Yeah, the important guy. The low HP one.
Alright. That's a
20.
crit.
Wow.
Only 6.
I think it should technically be. Yeah, your die becomes. Does it? No, not your die. No. It's right what you're doing. That's 6 damage. Killing another hobgoblin. The guy next to this guy tries to crawl out of the grease. Manages to crawl over, but still into the grease. Unlucky. Usmas, your turn.
I shoot the guy who just tried to crawl over.
Alright. That's a hit.
13.
2 damage. Good job. And this guy just died. Does nothing. So you see running in from the dark once again a hobgoblin doing the same maneuver. Like you see him appear from the right side and disappear under the thing. And out of the dark comes an arrow for Reuven. Missing again. And second attack. Wiglaf, you go first.
All right, here we go. Wow.
That's a hit.
I am rolling well today. 6 plus 1. What the hell? There we go. And oh, 7.
You crush the guy. How do you kill him?
Wiglaf, he's got blood on him. He's got blood that's not his blood on him. And there's just goblins everywhere, and he's just panting. He's like, and then he just swings it up and grabs it with his other hand just for flavor, and then just swings it across the hobgoblin's neck and just cracks into his skull, ripping his throat out. Yeah.
Okay. So you hit him in the head.
Yes.
Okay.
In the neck,
Would you roll me a d20?
Yeah. Oh wait a minute. I know what we're doing here. Boop. Whee. That is it. Woohoo! 19.
Good job. I think that's 3 out of 3 by now.
Nice. Wow.
2 out of 3.
Is it 2 out of 3?
Ruin
Okay. What comes next? Next comes Reuven's second attack.
The wounded guy?
Yeah.
Wow! Oh my!
Just
think
gonna
he's
mark
dead.
him off. Yeah.
Yeah. Just the arrow went and then, like, using the magical elven forces, it like went through his throat, but then through like some wind magic, it came back around and did another
Yeah.
skewer.
Like this guy's nailed to the ground. He's not moving anymore. Even if he were to try to crawl out of the grease, he's not. And out of the dark once again comes the arrow. 15.
Nope.
No. Okay. And initiative.
Can I? If something, if the goblin is, it's not dead, right? Or is it dead?
Who's dead?
The one that I just cracked, the one with the shield.
You can take your turn and find out what your knowledge
Yeah,
says about it.
Yeah, what would my vision see? Would that be?
Yeah.
Is that a
If you
3
take
or
your
a
turn
6?
to do this, then yeah, just roll a 3 for your initiative, and then we can figure it out at the end of the turn.
Oops. Okay, well,
5. No, what I'm doing? I click here and then I click 5. This is 3, and this is 5. Also, where's Kitty? There's Kitty. Okay. And Coffin also has initiative. What does Coffin do now? Is this the right initiative? No, but almost. So let's make this an 11. Sword ascending, and something happens that nobody sees. As once again, like there's some screaming coming from downstairs. Ooh, I actually have to roll this. Reuven, do you want to roll for me 2d2? No, 42.
Rolling 42. 6.
6. Good job, Reuven. Good job. As you hear like some screeching and something going on downstairs that you can't really put into perspective. Something happened, just say it like this. And next is this guy trying to crawl out of this grease. Fucking stupid shit fails again. Reuven's your turn.
Okay. Is this the last round,
Yeah.
Corfin? So if I go down now, I still need to make a save, right?
Yes.
Shoot for now then.
I mean, this is the last round of Bless, so wait.
No,
I
Bless
think-
has one more round.
Oh,
Oh,
it does.
this is the last round of Bless as well. That's true.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say like that.
I'll shoot the guy of the two guys, the one on the left.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Alright.
I'm
Give me
assuming-
damage roll.
Yeah. I don't. There's no multi-crit. It's only a normal crit.
Yeah. Well, even if he had 9 HP, he would be dead. So, he's dead. He had 2 HP, so.
Very much did.
This was also the guy who was trying to stand up at this moment.
Poor guy.
Failed and did not stand up. This guy is already dead. Let's just X him. And it's Coffin's turn. Coffin will cast. I will step a bit forward, I think. and enlarge Ruven by 20%.
Does enlarge affect a
Yes.
arrow damage?
It does.
Very good.
It affects range attack as well.
Of course. Wouldn't make sense if it doesn't.
Oh, I thought it was melee.
It's just range attack die are so low that it really doesn't make too much of a difference. Wiglaf.
I was checking
You're
to
just
see-
focusing, you get your information at the end of the round,
Oh, okay.
and somebody's trying to suck in your microphone. This is true.
Wait, what? Whoa, what? Hold on.
No,
Fine.
Usma.
No, that's
What?
That's Usma.
Somebody's trying to suck in your microphone.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna try me what?
To suck in
Your
your
microphone.
microphone.
Your
Oh, I
microphone's
think
off.
that's just water boiling.
Oh, okay.
Okay. It's almost the same sound. This guy gave up now that Rufen has grown in size as well. There comes an arrow aiming for somebody else. With a 20
Wow.
critting coffin for
Oh no. Oh no. This might be the moment, guys.
4 damage.
Oh,
How much HP does Coffin have?
More than 4.
I was gonna say more than 4 damage.
Usma, it's your turn.
I sling the duder.
Do sling him. He was-
JK.
Second attack, Ruven. You go first.
No.
No. All right.
Wow.
And out of the dark comes a second arrow. 14 modified 15.
Wait, can I?
At who?
At coffin,
Does that hit him?
I think. What's AC with
Yes.
armor AC
14.
is 14, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then he has exactly 15, so it hits.
It's not possible for me to like step in front with it.
If
Yeah.
you would know when the arrow is coming and how it's coming, you would be possible, but it is not.
Yeah.
So another arrow strikes coffin for 4 damage,
Wow.
striking coffin backwards onto the ground. And at the end of the round, Wiglaf, you figure out that this guy is not dead, but he's doomed to die.
Can I'd have to. Okay, so does he look important, or I guess I just wanted to test to see if he was done. Never mind. I guess I'll do that the entirety of the next one. Like he was tougher than the rest of them so far that I've thought. So maybe he's someone that's important.
Maybe. Alright.
What was the weapon that he was using? Does it look
He
nice?
was
Like,
using a spear. Is this the right token?
I can't find my raffle notes.
Let me just double check one thing quickly.
Asmith was the one with the fucked up ear, right? Like the clipped ear or something.
This guy has I think he has a wrong token. He shouldn't be using a spear, he should be using a Morning Star.
That sounds familiar. I think one of the goblin things that we were looking for
Yeah,
has
just-
a star, right?
Whatever, he's using a Morning Star on the shield, which technically would have changed the roll. How much damage did you take? 5. No, it's still in range. So end of the round. Grease was off now.
Okay.
And also Bless is off.
Yes.
No more Bless for you all. This guy is no longer greased.
There's
Still prone though.
He is prone at the beginning of the round, that's true. Kitty.
does first aid require like Like, if I want to roll into sling, can I can cancel that for movement? Can I cancel it for a first aid check, or do I need to declare that I'm doing a first aid check?
If you're doing a check, then you do the check instead of attacking.
Okay. Wait, so can I roll in for attack?
Sure.
I'm not sure if I understood that correctly.
You can roll into attack, but then you're not doing a check.
Okay, well then I don't roll into attack. I look around, I see that they're mostly wiped. I ask Ruben if we want the, or note to Ruben, if we want the goal, we need to catch a leader. I don't see any, none of these guys
They
look
are
like
right
the leader, right?
below us. They are still attacking my companion.
All right. First up is this guy who will stand up and run away. Next up is Kitty, who does not like people running away. Let's just put it like this. Kitty's unleashed, okay? You see Kitty bolting out of the barn in the same direction this person just left. No longer seeing it disappearing in the dark from your vision, I think. Let's double check if you see Kitty or not. You don't see Kitty.
At least
And-
tell me, like what, what? How did he go?
Kitty ran out. I will just replay Kitty's running out with you being able to see it. It ran this direction.
Okay.
And screams from the dark. Ooh. Would you roll me 42 again?
7 this time.
Oh, boy.
Kitty does it
They're getting-
again.
They're getting reinforcements, you know.
Kitty does it again. Screams end abruptly in a very strange sound. Rufin's your turn.
I rolled initiative with shooting, but I might have to move the entire round. Well, anyway, first I'm gonna start using movement to go down the ladder. If possible, speed up the movement on the ladder with some sort of acrobatics type deal of just not like going rattle by rattle, but like just holding
Can you
onto
just-
the edges and sliding down.
Can you just hang off the edge and drop down? Is the
Yeah,
drop
you can
short
like
enough?
go down the ladder like half and then jump. That's fine.
Yeah.
So this only takes 5 feet of your movement to go down the ladder.
Okay, so like here.
Yeah. So this takes you 10 feet to go to there instead of 5.
Okay. Down here, can you reveal what's happening if anyone's alive here?
There's nobody alive there.
How many corpses do I see? I
Four.
saw at least like 4 people.
You see 4 corpses.
I saw 4 people go down there, and I'm seeing 4 corpses.
Yep.
I'm like, okay, check. And then I start. Ooh, I already see Kitty. So I move 10. My normal. I can shoot and do a full move, right? Shoot.
No, shoot and half move.
once. Shoot and a half. Yeah. How much is my half movement?
60.
60. Yeah. And then I go. Let's. Does that be 40?
Stop there.
Stop there. You want to do something?
Yeah, you stepped close enough that you see this guy now.
Okay. I'm gonna run. Still have like 20 feet left, so I have enough, more than enough to get right up next to my companion. So that's what I'm gonna do.
In front of the cat, again, a dead hobgoblin.
Yep. I already picked that up. I think I one shot. I used a half movement.
Yes.
So I shoot the archer, the fucking archer that's been shooting me and my companion this entire time.
Roll that 20.
It's a hit.
I think I'm within 30 feet, right?
Yes.
And this is increased by 20%.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah. I was gonna say the bonus.
That's
the
for
plus
the,
one.
including the +2, right?
No. Only the die increase.
Yeah, I
That's
guess.
enough. It's a 5 on the roll. This would be 6 plus 2, so that's 8.
Yeah. Sure.
Yoinked.
I look at it with anger in my eyes, and I'm like, I see how he fucking shot me twice, like at least once, and then shot down my companion. I'm like, Cha!
Yeah, you strike him in front of, right in between the middle of his eyes. He falls over backwards. It would have been his turn, but he's dead.
I shout for Wiglaf.
Wiglaf's your turn.
I'm gonna cure light. Oops, sorry. I'm gonna cure light wounds myself.
All right.
So 1d8, I believe.
Sounds familiar.
Pretty sure. Whee!
So you get 2 HP.
Oh. Okay.
Was it D8 plus 1?
1d8 plus 1.
Let me double check. I always forget if it's D8. No, D8. That's fine. Yeah.
Pretty sure. So it's only 2. Wait, hold on. I rolled a 4. You only gave me 2?
Yeah.
Why?
Just a mean DM. That's all.
Oh,
Nothing.
okay.
Nothing else happening.
Gotcha. Okay. I thought about healing the hobgoblin just in case. Maybe they wanted one of them alive. That would be interesting. Or we could get in. We could play a little game of Pictionary. But oh well.
Well, do you move at the end of your turn?
Yeah. I used my turn to cast my spell. I don't know if I can still move.
You can still move like half your movement.
How many feet can I move again?
30.
30. Okay. I'm gonna move there. Oop, to the door.
Alright. Osma, are you doing anything?
I'm dragging Corfin to the corner here. I'm trying to get him on the tile on my right.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna patch his wounds.
Alright. You patch his wounds. Do you have this like the skill that gives you the chance to heal damage from the last round?
I'm not sure what that skill is.
I think it's like healing.
I do have healing. But I thought that was like some sort of meme that they made for Tides of Death. I don't know if that's an actual rule.
Oh, let's double check. Should be in the non-weapon in descriptions. Maybe it's a meme. That's a funny meme, I think. It's in the description, so we take it.
Okay.
Within 1 round of wounding and makes a successful proficiency check, his ministrations restore 1d3 hit points.
What's the check for healing? Wisdom or int?
Healing. Wisdom -2.
Oh no. Does that, if I fail that, does that mean I'm not even first aid checking him?
Just means you do not like succeed on your bonus healing.
Okay, but regardless, I still stabilize him.
Yeah, irregardless, he's at 0 HP, so you wouldn't even have to stabilize him. But
okay, I think my wisdom is 12. So 1d20 plus 10. Nice.
28, good job. Roll me a 1d3.
Big.
You heal the same amount as Wiglaf just did with his spell. Good job. Anything else going on in this round?
No, I looked around. It's pretty quiet here in the barn now, right? Or relatively.
You hear screaming from the outside. You've been focused on healing Coffin. You can't check on this round, so...
Yeah, I just had a quick glance around.
Alright.
Yep.
Initiative.
If I can still close the window, I'll do that.
It's free for movement, and then...
Reuven shouted for Wiglaf, didn't get an answer, so I think he's more going to far away.
Well, I guess I'm just checking the rest of the house.
Yeah,
More like
just roll initiative if you're moving. You don't know if there's enemies around. Like maybe.
Yeah, basically.
Want me to still roll initiative for the cat?
Yeah.
If the cat just moves, is that still 3 for her?
Yes. All right. Osma, you go first.
I close the window.
All right. You close the window. Let's
And
just
then I
quickly
turn
move
back to
to
partner.
lighting and close the window. Window's closed. Kitty goes next. You're trying to
Reuven
stop Kitty?
shouted- Reuven shouted for the kitty to investigate the house because we think Wiglaf's in there dead. So we're like, companion, the house. Our friend is there.
Let me just quickly check how long the 9th level spellcast is. Okay. It stays enlarged as long as it wants, basically. Yeah, you can move Kitty again.
Kitty's gonna just move. Ooh, does the kitty want to jump through the window or go through the door? Is either of them open?
These
they're all
windows are
closed.
locked. The only window that's open is the one north. But
Okay. So he's gonna go 60 feet to here. I can't see through the kitty's eyes, but
you can?
I can't. No.
Right. Does Kitty not have vision? Yeah, that's the reason why.
I have your stream up, but I haven't been watching it because I see everything that you see. So
Strange night.
Just gonna give you the vision now.
Great. So she moved 60 feet to here. The door's open.
The door is knocked open, yes.
She's gonna claw at the door to open it.
It's open.
Okay. Yeah. This is 65. So an extra. That's 80. Look around. Can she make some sort of sniffing check to tell where Wiglaf would be?
Sorry, there's a second door in front of you that's open and Wiglaf's standing behind the door.
So this door?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. She's him. Runs to you and like looks over, runs through you, looking about.
yeah.
Yeah. Skips the boxes.
Yep.
Looks around for enemies, but doesn't see any.
Yep. Wiglaf, your turn.
I just kind of like, ponder over the dead to work. So I'm like, haha, I did that. Anyway, moving on. Whoop. I'm gonna move. Oops, sorry. Let me do this. There we go. I'm gonna move to the door and head out. Actually, I'm going to turn around. How do I? There we go. Turn around and look out the window. See what I see. Like, are there any goblins running off in this direction or anything?
Do you want to check?
Yes, please.
Then roll me a perception check.
Perception. No modifiers.
And waste your turn.
Hell yeah. That is a 20.
You see everything that's within 50 feet of you.
None of it.
None of the things within 50 feet of you is a hobgoblin that's running away.
That's great. Awesome.
All right.
I can't use my action. I can't use like a free action to close the blinds or anything, right?
No, Reuven's your turn.
Okay.
Okay. No one still shouted at Reuven that Wiglaf's still alive.
Nope.
So he still thinks, for 2 turns, still thinks Wiglaf's dead. So he uses full action to run here, 60 feet here, and another full 4 here, 100 feet. Wiglaf, friend, you're alive.
Oh, yes, and those hobgoblins are definitely dead in the other room.
I see. You did good work. Oh, I was talking. He was talking in Elven the entire time. Didn't understand shit.
Oh, right. Oh, well, in that case, I didn't understand.
I wasn't using the accent, so.
I probably just give you a look like, right. But
I used a 90. I still have 30 feet left. So, is this okay? Is this window open?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
I rush to this window, looking about. I use my full action for movement, so I can't see anything. But next turn, I'm gonna ready to run and look for more goblins.
All right. At this point, we will step out of initiative order,
Okay.
as there's no visible threats at the moment. This is still a spooky place with a lot of corpses now, so.
Reuven will rush out the window, call for his companion, the cat, and start rushing, like doing a full lap, starting from here of the map, essentially.
All right. Give me a perception check.
No, 17.
While you are running and looking, you don't see anything interesting. No movement in the dark. Nothing.
I'm gonna go here. Down here, with 4 bodies, are the 2 like shield wielding hobos taken care? Are they accounted for?
I will just move them out here and put them back on the top layer.
Okay. Yeah, I think I see both of them. Okay. So those 2 are here.
we out of initiative then.
Yep. You can move
I'm gonna
freely.
take all the bodies. Well, I'm gonna take all their weapons. Do they have any nice armor? I know they usually all wear like shit and scrappy armor or whatever, but do any of them like have any shinier armor or
Oh, no.
maybe like
They're
even
all
stolen?
wearing leather armor, all like in the same color scheme with the 3 red scratches on it.
Do I feel confident that Corfin is fine now?
Yeah, Coffin is like moving a bit, like he's shaking his head and like checking his body, seeing where the arrow struck him.
I'm gonna go inspect the main bad guy.
Do you only inspect the main bad guy, or like are you inspecting all the hobgoblins?
I'm doing this one first. It has a gnawed ear, correct?
Which one?
The one I'm next to.
This is a uninteresting hobgoblin.
Is it?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah. All the ones you're standing next to are not interesting. I mean, they're all interesting, but
None of them stand out, right? Can I expect ones in the room here?
yeah, sure.
Let's see if they have
3 of
any
them
bad
seem to
blood
be
ear.
like standard hobgoblins, and then there's this one guy who's like slightly better equipped, seems like it. Has a... am I stupid or am I stupid?
Is that a morning star?
I'm fuck. No, he has a spear and a shield. No, this was correct. Like, I'm just stupid.
That's why I was looking at this guy.
He has a spear and a shield. He has a bright red nose. His left ear is ripped. Like, part of it is missing.
Yeah, that might be the guy. I shall cut his head off.
Do you have a dagger on you?
Do I have a... That is a good question. Let's see what I have. No. Never mind.
We have a
It's not
cleaver on the
cutting anything.
donkey.
Yeah, we have some. Yeah, we have something donkey.
Are the donkeys with you, or are the donkeys in town?
Probably left them, right? That makes more sense.
I assumed you left them, yeah.
We
Yeah,
have cutting weapons on every other character.
Yeah, just Miglov doesn't have any, so that's...
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can look for like a dagger or something, like something that's like a sword. hacked away at
with
the
you
head.
in the room is not a single cutting weapon.
Damn.
There's 3 pole arms and a spear. You could probably use a pole arm to like try to hack off the head, but it would be like Executioner X style, and the chance of missing is not 0.
Just
Yeah.
let Reuben do it.
Yeah. I mean, if I don't have the ability to do it, I just won't do it.
Yeah.
But I will drag the bodies out. Like I'll try and pile them up in a nice little, area away from the farm.
So the second
If I
guy
can.
that sticks out is this guy right of Ruben, this guy here. He has slightly better armor as well, and a very shiny weapon. Blue nose, pole arm. And these other two guys, they just seem like more healthy hobgoblins than the others. These two. They're probably the runner-ups to lead the pack, but yeah.
Now no one's leading the pack. Like maybe
Yeah.
whoever survived, I guess. Yeah, I'll just drag out all the bodies, and then I guess we can take the. I'll ask Ruben. Like Ruben, I think the one in the house over there. He might have been the leader. Red nose, naughtier.
Let us carry all the bodies together, recount them, and then let's see if there are any missing. We'll also take care of the leader. DM.
Yeah.
Something I haven't done before. I'm pretty sure I shot around 14 arrows. I'd like to try to get back.
Yeah.
Them back.
Yeah. Roll me 14d2.
Okay.
You keep them on 1, you lose them on 2s.
Okay. I lose 1, 2, 3, 4. I lose 5. Okay.
6.
Yes.
You won the gamble.
And yeah, let's then after he's taken out all his arrows, Ruben will start helping drag all the bodies, probably to the barn. I'm assuming, so it's at least work.
Right. So you grab the bodies from the house as well, like you carry them out.
Yeah, I was gonna drag them all.
All right. So
I guess first we could drag them all to the barn to check them all, get their weapons, if anything that might have a value, and then I will try and take all the bodies away from the farmstead so I can burn them and bury them. I think.
all right. So you
Do the whole, put them all in the simple thing.
grab all the bodies together. Things that stand out, like you get all the weapons. You get a bunch of money from them, and the guy in the house, who you're supposed to have been the leader in the house, on his body you find a letter.
Oh.
It's written in a language that none of you speak, so it's random garbage, but it's
Gimme
give you.
the letter.
Why would you need this? This is Ruben's like waving his hand. It's just a piece of garbage made by the hobgoblins. It's
I
just
will give you the letter.
It's something that I want to try tomorrow.
I will hand you the letter and put it in your.
Yeah, well, Ruben, it could be a correspondence between this group and another goblin group. Maybe they were working together.
on the same. I'll ask Glaf, what the weapon was this one using?
If we're talking about the one that I, smacked in the house, the biggest one, he used a pole arm.
Spear and shield.
I'm sorry, spear and shield. Sorry.
Yeah.
This is the guy that had the letter.
Yes.
I slightly frown. He should have been a polearm user.
No, there's the other leader is a polearm user, like the other person who sticked out has a polearm.
Yeah, that guy. I think I was just that's. Oh no, he sneaked out. Never mind.
How many of these were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
18.
8, 9, 10, 11. Jesus.
Wow, we just.
So there's a guy with a polearm who sticks out. There's a guy with a spear and a shield who sticks out. And then there's
That's the
these.
one. Sorry, finish your thought.
I was just saying there are these two other people who just seem to be like exceptional hobgoblins.
Okay.
Wait, did this Did you say something about this guy's nose?
Does the
Blue nose
does the
pole
pole
arm. That's
arm-
what I said.
Blue nose.
Yeah, one has a red
Is
nose,
that our
one has
guy?
a blue nose.
Oh my god, we got them both.
Okay, so the pole arm user does he have a blue nose?
Yes.
Okay. And does the other one with the spear and shield have a red nose
Yes.
and a left ear ripped?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, I think we just bagged and tagged 2 goblins.
Head cutting.
Yeah.
We do a little bit of head cutting.
We do, yeah. We do a little bit of
Ruben
hobgoblin.
will happily use his 2 fine elven swords and chop off both their heads.
Yeah, and take their weapons. Oh man, this is gonna be a good payday.
All right. So, whenever you are ready to write down the loot, I will tell you.
I'm
Okay.
opening up a TXT.
I'm looking at the donkey sheet.
I'm ready. Can I roll the gold?
The gold is already rolled, sorry. So there's
Let me-
18 hobgoblins, so you can get 18 hobgoblin ears.
Go.
Oh, you mean 16 ears?
Yeah, we can. I guess we can't use the ears from the ones we chopped their heads off.
True, yeah, 16 ears plus 2 heads.
Yeah.
233 copper pieces.
Nice. Do you want me to put that in, or do you? Or you
Yeah,
do it?
I'm writing it down.
Them down.
Okay.
Okay, and 83 gold pieces.
Nice.
8633.
Toff, I'm assuming you're writing this down?
I am.
Yeah, he's writing it down on the sheet. I think maybe or somewhere else.
I can't see it.
I'm writing it down on a text file.
Okay, then we'll
I'll
have
copy
to
it. I'll copy it after. There's just quick to open.
I'll write down the weapon. You want me to write down the weapons? Or I guess you can do it.
I can
If
do
you're-
it.
Yeah,
I'll just
Gotcha,
copy.
gotcha.
doing it, do it.
That's cool. It's cool.
Did you say 633 silver?
No, I was saying something to myself. Why is this not?
All right. See you in a bit. Yeah, this is a good haul.
It's huge.
Yeah. I think everybody did pretty well during the fight.
I didn't do shit.
Well, you did the magic missile thing, and you did the grease, right? Or
No, that was Corpin.
that's
Grease was way better than I thought. I thought it takes half movement to get up, but it's an entire spell save.
yeah. I thought you were going to use a sleep spell or something, but
Nope, I didn't have anything.
I mean, you still participated. You know, like obviously, if you weren't here, I mean, would it have made?
I saved Corfin.
That's true. Yeah, you saved.
That's what I
Corfin.
did.
That's,
It's fine. It's part of the game, being a low-level wizard.
hmm Don't worry, we'll be racking up those kills once you get better.
True.
Stink Cloud and I'm sorry, yeah, Stink Cloud. What?
I'm philosophically opposed to Stink Cloud because the spell components are gross.
Oh, gotcha.
All right. So I have finished my problem, so I can continue telling you loot.
Tell me.
You get 2 longbows.
Wait! 2 longbows.
Yeah. 4 quivers.
4 quivers.
With
Welcome back, Ruby.
20, 64 arrows.
64 arrows.
Yes. 13 pole arms.
13 pole arms.
2 spears
2 spears.
and 3 swords.
3 swords.
Yeah.
And
That's end.
no silver.
Nope.
What the fuck? Okay.
Those polearms are gonna be worth like a lot of money,
Yeah, they're nice.
probably.
You can
Even-
donate them to the military guild, you know?
Yeah, yeah, we get. I think we did it the last time, right? Or I.
Yeah,
You
we
did.
we already paid our tributes.
Yeah, we never our ties this week.
Yeah.
And
So
we got nothing. We essentially got spat at, or Wiglaf did. From what I remember.
all right.
Donate to the military. With the gives me stuff. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna add them on the donkey sheet now. Even though
I'm
we're
go-
not at the donkey yet. Can we
Yeah.
assume that we're gonna make it to the donkey safe and sound?
Yes, you can.
A
That's
freak
fine.
accident, maybe. Maybe not.
For the arrows, I'm doing like underneath, right near the coinage section. I'm gonna change it a bit so the arrows don't.
These are Botkin arrows.
What does that mean?
They do D4 damage, but they have better range.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, can you mark them down as Bodkin? And the others,
Yeah, I'll add
what's
them
the
here.
other one? The other's name?
Actually, wait, I'm not. Longbows 2. Rivers. 4. Arrows.
I didn't actually know this, but there's a difference between flying arrows and combat arrows for like military usage. Like flying arrows are the ones where you saw the longbows shooting up in the air at their enemy units. The other ones they shoot them like straight, like at targets and stuff. I thought that was pretty interesting. I know it's a very simple thing, but I didn't actually know that they use different arrows for different things.
These are arming swords, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. 83 gold. Add it to this. Oh, I don't want to do math. Fuck that shit. It is 1,000. And...
Is there a bank where we can convert some of this currency? It's okay, I got like 100.
Yeah, we can just actually, did we remove our?
We had
Oh
a
no, because
plan to do
we
that.
got into the combat immediately. We were gonna spend
Yeah,
1
you
week.
still have to spend 1 day for 5 people.
We'll worry about
one
that
day
later.
for 3 people, and then everything up from now.
Can I? Yeah. Can I pack up some hay from the floor? I was gonna try and use it as a tool for my owl to dive bomb too. Like I mean, I'm gonna try and grab like rope, hay, and like,
If you want to steal from the farm,
well,
nobody is here to stop you.
I guess that's a good point. That would be stealing. So I guess I will.
There's also 3 cows here. They could have been killed in combat and
Heck.
butchered and taken away.
This is our payment for the for killing all the orcs. He's give us your livestock. I'm just kidding. That's one. I'm actually kind of glad that they didn't kill the owls. I mean the cows. Wow. Wait. We probably need to not leave all these spiders in the barn. That would be like disease.
It's fine. Everything's perfect.
It is pretty good. Feeling pretty good after this one. I think we did pretty well. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I'm gonna take all these bodies and use a good portion of time to set them all up away from the farmstead, so it's not going to attract both, wild animals and just any other miscreants of whatever's.
All right.
And I'm going to try and put them in the symbol of the god of death, as I do. I'm going to do a prayer, like a little circle tribal prayer thing, and I'm going to burn them.
No one had spell books, right?
Unlucky, the only piece of anything that with written text on it is the letter that you found.
Oh, well, I can cast erase and then inscribe a spell.
That's true. So
Yeah,
this
I'm gonna start looking up prices so that
Spice and partnership. Parchment.
Was it part?
this. It's like the cheap one.
We can use my parchment. Can't we?
I don't even know how
can't
to
be that
say that word in English.
Parchment. Paper. Wait a second. Wouldn't be spell components. It would be. Oh, got food. Alchemy, black. No, black. Wouldn't be in magic tools, would it? No. Hold on.
Wait, 500 copper is 5 gold, right?
5 silver.
Yes.
Oh no, 5 gold. Okay, I keep getting the currency. Animal key doesn't. So you said we bought new donkeys and we got saddlebags, right? I mean, yes. Saddle. saddles for the donkeys? For us to ride?
There's 2 donkeys with saddles and like small saddlebags, and then there's one more donkey with. You bought 3 donkeys, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have 3 names.
Yeah.
Are these the polearms are halberds, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess I would know that.
Have you
Oh,
heard
hold
of
up.
our donkeys' new names? Broken?
Oh my gosh! So we got one.
We
Uh,
don't have the names. I can tell you if you want.
one of them's named Das.
No, yeah, one of them made ass. There's
Okay, go
one
ahead.
with 20 HP that's
Yeah.
named Thor.
Wow,
There's one with 18 HP named Zeus. And there's one with 10 HP that's named Teapot.
amazing! So we have 4 donkeys. Cool.
Yes.
We're just gonna start. We're just gonna buy like a whole caravan of donkeys, name them all after the Roman and Greek gods. It'll be great. And then we have one named just Fred. This is just Fred.
Well,
And
we
Teapot.
actually
Fred
have
and
so
Teapot.
much money and weapons. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we got a lot.
We just
I think
took
you can
down
just
2
sell, right?
at once.
Yeah. So
What is how much do hobgoblins yours go for?
2
silver?
silver.
2 silver.
It's about sending a message, not about getting the money. Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
All right. Let's drag you back to the world map.
And Ruben, do you want to keep some of these bodkin arrows just so that you can have like 1 quiver of bodkins and 1 quiver of?
Did you see where I put the arrow thing on the? Look at where the coins are and the.
Oh yeah, I
currency.
see that.
So it instantly calculates. Just put it, whichever it is. Just add it. Add
Oh,
it
I
to
see
the,
arrow in
add it to the
Okay.
weight.
Okay, I'll add those there. Is this? Okay, sure. I'll just move that. So we're not gonna sell any of the bodkin arrows.
Yeah, don't for now. I guess we'll keep. They might come.
If you
useful.
can carry them, you can carry them. You know. One thing that you are running low on, I think, is bullets, right?
Me?
Twin bullets. Corfin
I
does.
am not. I bought a fuck ton of them.
A coffin has 1 bullet left.
Yeah, I can give them 4 more.
Okay. And coffin also no longer has this spell learned, or this spell learned, or this spell learned because he got knocked unconscious, so no spells learned.
Oh wait. Nope. Is Ruben? Is Ruben hurt because of the Corfin?
Coffin is
Ruben
hurt.
is-
Ruben is hurt.
Yeah, you see like one slight, tiny cut on his arm.
Oh yeah, no, he's fine. So I'm gonna walk up to Corfin. He probably looks among clearly wounded. I'm going to cast Cure Light Wounds on him.
Yeah, do so.
1d8. Roll. Wait. 4.
4.
I'm guessing
You
it's
hit
2.
him for 4 HP.
Oh no! What?
That only gave 1.
No,
He gave
4.
2. Oh, 4. He got 4 for him, but 2 for me.
Yeah.
When I rolled a 4. I'm gonna have a good talking to with my guy. I'm just kidding. Be horrible.
So if we sell all of the shit for half price and we turn in the goblin stuff, we get 420 gold.
Yeah.
420.
Sweet as fuck.
All right. So.
Blazing time.
So what's the plan now? You have just murdered probably two hobgoblin groups. You assume it's 2 hobgoblin groups.
Yep, we carry some stuff, and then because we don't have our donkeys, I expend my my tensor's floating disc to help carry some of this stuff back.
Alright.
The donkeys. Cool ass concave. Is it convex? I should know this.
Convex is from Lehrer der Podex. No, so convex is bent outwards and concave is bent inwards. So on a convex,
So-
it doesn't really matter. Like
Yeah, so
convex and
depending
concave on a sheet is always you have both sides. Depends on which side
Yeah.
is upwards.
Yeah, so I think
Yeah.
I would call it convex.
If you have, if you look at it from top and it's convex, then things will drop off it.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Isn't convex
con-
like?
Concave
No,
looks
convex is like x squared. and concave is like minus x squared.
This does not work in this way.
Wait, isn't it?
No. Like from a colloquial looking at things, a cave is concave, technically.
Yeah, the cave is like more O-shaped, and the convex is more outer. Cave is more inner, right? If you're looking at a pillar from the side of it, if it's a concave pillar, it would be.
Convex is like x squared, and concave is like minus x squared.
That has exactly no input in looking at things from the outside. That is true for.
If I'm looking at the thing from like the side, it's kind of like thingy.
If you're looking at it from the side, you will still have to decide in which direction you're talking. Are you talking from the side upwards or talking from the side downwards? You know?
I don't understand.
The middle part of this, what you're looking at, whatever this thing is, the middle part is thinner if it's a concave, and the middle part is thicker, with the edges being thinner.
So look next to the tree, okay?
Yeah, that's what I said, isn't it?
Next to the Christmas tree on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking at something from the side?
This is convex.
This is convex, looking at it from this direction.
I don't see what this is.
Oh, sorry, this direction.
I'd
If you
say
look at it from this direction, it's concave.
I think this is convex, looking at it from where I'm looking at it from the screen in like 3 dimensions. I'm looking at it from like the 3rd dimension, but this exists in 2 dimensions.
Concave right there. Ooh.
And then this is concave.
Yeah, but this has exactly no input in a 3-dimensional space. That's the problem that we have.
Well, it kind of does. You just imagine like a 3rd dimension here. And there's like a pouch.
But then you're looking at it from a completely different point, you know.
Okay,
concave
whatever.
means like from your
floating disk.
If you look at something and it's concave, then the middle of it is deeper than the outsides of it.
No, that's convex.
No.
No, convex is the middle part is thicker. The edges are thinner, while the middle part is thicker for a convex shape.
Doesn't matter. It has a hole in the middle, like it shapes downwards, and you can put things into. Yeah, it's a bowl. Yeah, true. That's the thing that we're looking for.
Michael comes up like, it's a bowl. Boom, convex.
Yeah. DM.
Yes.
Before we go anywhere and start doing, I still like dealing with that and counting up the stuff. What?
I kind of counted everything.
Yeah, but like in character. While you're around, like, okay, this many this things, and like counting up coins and doing everything. Ruben is a bit mesmerized by the sight of just a fuck ton of bodies, but goes and does another round around the building, around the like farmscape, looking for any tracks besides the one he found that they were coming from the north.
All right.
I guess it would be any tracks leading away from the barn, as opposed to the ones that are...
Give me a perception check.
Nope, 16. Nope. I'll take Kitty with me, but I don't think Kitty has like tracking.
Are you asking Kitty to see if we look for something?
Yeah.
All right, and Kitty rolls a perception check as well. Can you roll like Kitty has perception in his stat block somewhere?
I don't have stat block, I think. Just HP and AC.
Did I not give you thing again?
Oh, right, this thing. Yeah, I don't really look at. Sorry.
Yeah. It's 14.
Wisdom?
14 perception.
That's pretty good. My dwarf fighter has a 14 perception.
Rolling 22.
Oh, yeah. Kitty will tell you some things like, "Ooh, here mouse run somewhere."
I'm going after the mice tracks.
and then keeps like walking with you and says, "These big guys come here." Like as you come across like the place where you assume the hobgoblins came from, Kitty sees like something on the ground, and as you continue on further, like at the edge of the house, Kitty will say again something like, "Big guys come here," and then you go around. Then Kitty says something about, "Oh, horsey run here," and also people. No, like here some run like, and then sniffs and says, "Ah, horsey," and then you can continue on, and that's like all the interesting things you get.
Oh boy. That's great.
I think during the first glance that Ruben did, he's already pretty sure of himself. So he's like, "Yeah, there's probably not going to be any. I'm a certified tracker. They're probably not going to be able to. I'll see way before the cat can." So after doing a quick glance and seeing that there's no ones, and he was pretty sure they got all of them. So he's like, kind of begins to wind himself down as he kind of just exhales.
Yeah,
And
like
just enjoy the time with the cat.
yeah, the only thing that stood out from what the cat was saying, like logically, was the horse. But
Ah, yes. Uh, I'll look down myself at that.
yeah, you can like, now that Kitty has pointed out that there is something here, you can see it as well, and you can try to track it if you want to.
Can I make out like the age of it? Is it within like minutes?
Yeah, give me a tracking check.
Wait, can I have I been following Rubik? Because I think I've been following with him after I've done.
I think you are busy at this point with
Oh, okay,
organizing
good.
bodies and shit.
Good.
Like
Good.
this is after the fight.
Gotcha. Okay, this is directly after. Gotcha.
5 on the dice, so I'm pretty sure that's not.
Do you want to roll low or high on tracking? I always forget.
I think it's still high, but there's like multiple.
Yeah, it has to be high. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, yeah, this seems like a horse. Like it's hoof prints. But
Okay. But I didn't hear any horses.
No.
I didn't hear a horse gallop in the fight.
nope.
He's gonna assume that's one of those weird humans that just ride around horses all day for tracking reasons.
Probably.
Yeah, weirdos. And lesbian. Yeah, and enjoy a moment of calmness with cat.
Kitty is like cleaning itself from hobgoblin blood.
Oh yeah, what's Kitty doing? I look over Kitty to see if she has any wounds.
No, Kitty does not have any wounds.
Cool. That's all input I have.
All right. So we are done with the farmstead now.
I believe so.
All right. Then let's return to a small town in the middle of nowhere.
What place we'd like to call Taffington?
A small town called Taffington, which has just been the site of a bloody murder. You return to Taffington. The whole fight, like, there was no light except for the magical light, which you don't really know how it works, but so there's nothing going up in flames, no like tons of torches around. So technically, the people in Taffington probably didn't realize what was going on.
How far away is the farmstead?
That's a lot.
Also, like close to a mile away from Taffington.
Oh, I cleaned up the barn, by the way. After
Yeah,
the fight.
you dragged out all the bodies and put them somewhere. And did you once again try to light them on fire after it failed the first 3 times?
Yes, I probably wanted to light all the bodies on fire after getting all the armor off or something like that. Just giving them proper burials.
Yeah, like
That takes like a while.
proper burials don't work unless you want to dig into the ground and bury them.
That's true. That's true. It's just going to be the symbol of Death God thing, just out and
Yeah.
about, like a whole
Yeah.
mile or so, or however long away from the park there.
Yeah, I can drag them away and like organize the bodies and then left them there.
I
After
wanna know.
like praying over them and sending their souls to whatever you're sending the souls to.
The Death
Who
God.
really knows? Yeah, you think you do so, but like
I think I do. Yeah.
the last thing you heard is that's not true. But
Well, I'm gonna one of these days.
yeah, if you do your ritual stuff and you are fine with this, and then the party heads back to Teffington, back to the tavern, I assume. The night guard doesn't spot you coming into town, or do they? Let's see. Oh, they do. As you get close to the town, there's like some light around, and you see a group of 4 soldiers with a torch, or 2 torches with them, see you and approach you, and they stop you and say, "Oh, what's this?" And pointing at the floating disc that's filled with weapons.
Yep.
And 2 heads, or where are the heads?
Yeah.
I think the
It's
heads are in bags,
probably-
right?
I don't know.
Probably in bags on
Yeah.
top of the pile.
Did you bring bags to the farm?
No, I don't think we did.
Well, I guess they'd be on the head.
The heads are probably just not floating on the disc.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess everybody. I guess you can't have anything floating on the disc. Yeah.
So they stop you and say, "What's this?" I'm pointing at the floating disc with heads and weapons in it.
I think
These are rough.
Asmith and
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Asmith and the other guy who's not named yet.
You took care of the hobgoblins.
We took care of about 2 groups of them. Some of them scattered away, but I think they're too much in disarray to try to have any sort of counterattack from their raid.
So there's still hobgoblins out there right now?
Oh, what do you mean? I don't think they're going to be raiding any of your farms immediately right now.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
too
he
weak.
just said some of them scattered away. Do we have to?
When he says some of them, he means like maybe 1 or 2.
Okay. But good job, I guess. As you know, please do not murder people in this town. Murdering hobgoblins is fine. Maybe bag the heads or something and don't float them through town. I think this might look a bit strange to the people.
Yeah, we'll get
Good
to it
idea.
soon.
Okay, good job. Well, thank you, I guess. Have a great night.
Thanks, you too.
You as well.
Stay safe.
They head off, continuing their patrol through the town.
I'll go off and grab a bag somewhere from like a market or something. Take some.
So you want to
We
steal a
probably-
bag from the market?
we
No,
probably
no,
have
no.
something on
I
the-
see what you did. You're twisting my words. I'm going to buy a bag.
It's the middle of the night. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck me.
It's fine. Just
Um,
put them on the donkey. The donkeys have bags.
I guess we could do that. But
Okay. So you continue through the town. That goes well enough. Probably some people see you continuing through the town, but nobody stops you or things like this. And you head to the inn, stash your stuff on the donkeys. There's like a night guard at the stables, like the person who makes sure that nobody comes into the stable and just steals stuff from the donkeys or steals the donkeys, you know. He's gonna want to hear the story as well. You can tell him as well that like you murdered hobgoblins and it's just business as usual, and don't worry about the guy with the holes in his body pointing to coffin.
Yeah.
But his holes have healed over already, so
Good,
It's
good.
fine.
everything's fine. Like it's a chill chat. The guy doesn't want to get into trouble with people running around with 30+ weapons and heads in a floating disc. So he lets you proceed. Also, it's your donkeys. He knows this.
Yep.
You
I
can
took some
stash
gold off
eyes.
the donkey sheet and put it on mine, by the way, just so that I have change in case someone arrests me or something.
In case you knock down a door again and have to pay 10 more gold pieces. All right.
Oh, man.
So you can stash all your stuff and go to sleep. Or is there anything else you want to do before you go to sleep?
No,
Yeah.
not really.
No, not really.
Pray to
All
my
right.
death god that thank him for giving me life and my friends life.
Right.
Blah blah blah.
Any bad feelings that your healing spell worked? Like I mean,
But, yeah, I mean, obviously.
the
I
thing
mean,
is,
I
you
probably
see
would've-
the roll and you know that something is off with the roll. Like your character would
Yeah.
know that.
I feel as though I think since he's been upset with me lately for something. I think that might be it, but I don't want to keep pestering him all the time because I keep asking him questions all the time, almost all nights, and he's probably just getting tired of that shit. So I'm just not gonna, if he has something to say, he'll say it to me.
Yeah. I mean,
Unless you-
to you, your healing spell felt normal to you. That's how it always has felt to you.
Yeah, but the effects were dampened or lessened or something, right? On myself.
That's what I mean. Like, there's no way your player character would know that.
No, I meant like if he's upset with me, he would probably talk to me about it because I've already
Or your
asked him
spell would
a
not
number-
work, or it would definitely feel differently.
Yeah, something like that. Like it worked
everything
fine-
felt
worked-
normal. It's just
didn't
all
work
I'm
fine for
pointing
me.
out.
Right.
Everything's working as you would expect it to work.
Okay.
All right. Then it's sleepy time. Do you want to stay more days in Teffington, or are you leaving the next day?
Are you leaving the next day?
I think we're leaving. I think we're done.
Okay. Then we can just calculate how much you have to pay, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Like,
Which would be 5, 8, 14 days. I have 14 nights.
we're here.
Are you
how
sleeping
many-
2 in one
Per
room,
person?
or how are you sleeping?
14 nights where? In Torrega?
In the inn in Teffington.
Oh, we weren't staying for 14 nights. Staying for a
Wait, we're
week,
not
we?
staying.
No, in 14 person nights.
Oh, okay.
It's like 5 people on the first day, 3 people on the second day, and 4 people on the third day.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
We have a pretty big tab once we get up in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll make it a profit though.
How did I say 14 if it's 12? I'm just stupid. 12, so this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms. So 35 silver pieces.
50
Plus,
copper.
yeah, 350 copper. Plus, if you ate in there as well, that would be 2 more silver pieces per person per day. I assume you're not using your rations when you're in town.
I mean, we only have 19 and they're gonna go bad, so might as well.
But okay. Counterpoint in world, I feel like we'd all much rather get
That makes sense.
new food that's hot and
Yep,
Mhm.
that makes sense.
Okay, so this would be 12 silver more than, so 120 copper more.
maybe they have a bit of change as well. Like taverns usually, probably one of the more.
They have shitloads of copper. They deal with copper all the time because most people pay 2 beers with 6 copper pieces and not.
Would they be willing to get more copper from us?
It's fine. We're down quite a bit. We already got rid of half of our copper.
Yeah, I think they would also rather appreciate changing up sometimes instead of changing down.
Yeah, so we'll just change that. We'll go to Terrega and we'll pay for the honey pot with copper. We'll piss them off.
Ooh, I don't think they will take the copper. It's like
walking
going
into
into a
100
fine establishment and pulling out
pennies, like 2,000
100
for, like,
pennies.
Yeah,
appetizers or
fucking
something.
based.
Wait, they wouldn't take the copper?
I think if you go like into a nice place and you buy something that costs 120 euros
Yeah,
and you want to pay it in single euro coins,
I feel like
I think they might in some places just throw you out.
really.
Like in a nice
I know
club.
There are a few places here in town that even if you don't go to a nice place, if you pay in pennies, like USD pennies, they'll just tell you they won't take it. It's like you have to either give them, dollar bills or $10
It's
or
fine. We'll
whatever.
just go exchange these for virtual credits at a bank.
Yeah, we'll just be we'll exchange it. Yeah, use some.
We'll go find something.
Yeah, you can always get rid of copper pieces in some way. Also, like just paying knights in towns and stuff like this, or buying like rations at the market and things like these. This makes good use of copper
Yep.
coins. Right, these are people who use copper. But like the
We
people in the
actually-
honeypot, they don't use copper. Like
We
at least
can't
silver.
we can't even afford one round of our normal standard ration purchases with our copper.
Yeah. So
So we'll get rid of it.
you just have to keep getting rid of the copper coins. That's like the big problem with it.
Yeah. Just
Alright.
throw it out away.
Next day, nobody recovers any HP, just so you know. The armor spells are also down on 2 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I refresh the tokens? Does this work in some way?
I'm still fine if you want to wait till like we're sitting at Terega to. Mine still has 8.
I prepared 2 armors since.
Okay.
Oh.
But yours has 8.
Yeah, I only took 1 damage. I got hit.
No,
once.
you should have 7 because when I cast it on you, I was level 1. So that's why I want to cast it on you again.
Yeah.
Go from 7 to 9.
Yeah, that's right. Wait, maybe you cast it because in my sheet it says 9.
Hmm.
But it's fine. You can you already took the spells. I guess.
I mean, I haven't started preparing yet in character, so I can change.
Yeah, so this is the morning and we have to make decisions about spells now.
So currently with your level 2, you get 9 HP. Shield. Okay. Because currently in my Elven Cat and my normal shit, it does have 9 out of 9.
Oh yeah, your Elven cat. No. There's no way. I think your things have
Maybe
7.
I had some sort of clerical error then.
Yeah, maybe something.
Yeah.
But Coffin also had 9 points.
What? Does it just update automatically or something?
No, everybody got 9 points. Are you
Yeah.
sure that it's only 8 on level 1 and not 9 on level 1?
No, let me check. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah,
Maybe it's 8 plus level.
I think it is.
Armor.
Oh yeah, it's 8 plus level, so it's
Okay.
9 for level 1.
Yeah.
Okay. So in any case, I'd probably want to recast them. So you'd go from 8 to 10.
Okay.
Okay, does Coffin get new armor as well?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, because he said 1 out of 9, so.
Yep.
So refresh Coffin armor.
And then,
10 out of 10.
is there something that I want to pattern weave? No, I don't think so. I'll prepare competent languages for the thing.
Coffin learns some spells as well.
You might get hit by a freaking owlbear again.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe I should just always have 1 sleep on me just in case.
Well, good enough.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3 spells are learned. Okay, it's the morning. Do we want to take a quick break? I have to go to the toilet, so
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
take like 5 minutes.
That sounds great.
Alrighty. Be right back.
I think that went pretty well. Pretty.
It
well.
went really well. Did you like 1v4?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
No, I mean, I was kind of lucky not getting hit. But I think that armor, the extra armor, really helped quite a bit.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I know it's just 1 point, but 16, 17. That's.
Yeah, it's a pretty big difference.
Let me just mute myself. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Sorry. My hair was getting in the way of my headset. I'm trying to think specifically what would my deity be upset with? Like, see, my spells are seemingly going off, but why are they weaker on myself, but they're not weaker on other people? That's interesting. Wait, I guess everybody's muting themselves. Okay, I'm back.
Ah, okay. So you want to roll a real life int check?
A real life int check. Okay, that would be. Hold on, I gotta find my character. Pretty sure it's 11. It's 11. Okay.
Oh, what's your real life int?
Oh, my real life intelligence? Well, I got out of high school and went to one semester of college, but I'm not sure what that entails really.
So average.
I graduated. Almost all my family didn't, but I guess I'm average.
So 11.
I'm actually really, really good. I used to be really good with math, but that was before I, got out of college. So,
Okay, 12.
I mean, maybe.
So 1d20 plus 12.
Okay.
What?
But I don't really take my intelligence as some sort of indicator of people liking me or not liking me. Hey, 31.
Good roll. Your healing spells on yourself have always been half effective.
Oh,
What?
You never noticed it before now, but it always has been.
huh.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna fuck my party over. Just kidding, but I'm preparing 2 pattern weaves instead of a sleeve because I wanna make sure that I get the pattern weave that I want.
Does my inflict wounds cause maximum damage? Or has my inflict wounds caused maximum damage when I used it? I think I only used it once.
It dealt the damage appropriate.
Oh, okay.
I'm back.
Hello.
Wanna do stuff.
All right, it's the morning. Everybody's back. Let's remove the break.
Yep, stuff from the
Breakfast
donkey.
is had.
We're getting breakfast.
People are learning spells. People are sleeping out a bit in the morning. Please relearn spells as well, Wiglaf.
Mm.
And
I'm gonna, I guess, put 2 more Cure Light Wound spells on my list. Because the last time I put Animal Friendship on my list, people got a little upset. Because I grabbed a bear. So cool. I'm sorry, that was super cool. Anyway.
it was cool. It was really unusable, but it was really cool. Yeah.
Unconventional, but very not practical, but very cool.
Like all your nighttime adventures have been really funny,
Hey,
very costly, but also, I mean, the boar worked out really well. Just put
hey,
it like
yeah.
this.
if the war hadn't been there, we would have lost somebody.
Probably.
That's true. And if we would have kept that bear with this goblin fight, sorry, it would have
We
never
should
happened.
go get a bear. Now we can afford it.
Whenever we have like the splurging of food and money and stuff, yeah, I'll probably just go out and grab a bear.
Yeah, the problem with the bear was getting into towns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's
The
fine.
magic
Once,
was-
once we get level 3, I can cast Invis on the bear once we're in towns.
Yeah, once we get a bear, I hope I run into that same bear again.
Totally
I don't know
not
if that works.
suspicious. All right.
I feel really bad about the bear
Or like a,
because the bear truly did think of me as a friend.
How long
Yeah, I mean,
does
that's fine.
how long does animal friendship last if you get outside of the bear outside of the range?
I think it's like a week.
I think
or
so. Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
So
I'm
if
pretty
you
sure.
were to like run into a bear again, it's probably
probably
the
just
same
dead.
one. Probably still
Yeah.
charmed.
Yeah.
All right. So somebody wanted to do some memes. This is true.
Pattern with the goblin head with the nod ear. I want to see if I can see the full head at its finest.
In its glory. Yeah.
How does this work?
I don't know.
Let's read Pattern Weave again.
I think I know my spells.
I think I know my spell. I know how my spells work.
P Pattern Weave.
I just say versus spell.
You have to learn how the thing looks, right? And then allows the caster to make sense of apparent chaos. Is there apparent chaos?
It says like scattered parts.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
scattered parts.
Well, their head is like I don't know what you'd call it, but it's like scattered head parts. It's
I mean,
not a
if the
full-
head were like blown into pieces.
No, it's not. No, but it's missing parts of its ear. It's not a full form head.
Yeah, but you don't have the rest of the ear, right?
Oh, true.
Well, we were looking for the nod ear, right? Like, would we had to have found the nod ear, or like the nod piece of ear? I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
If you
gonna
like-
go try it anyway.
Yeah, okay. You try and it fails, but
What the fuck?
I mean, like you cast Pattern Weave and roll me your saving throw. Crush your small hand lens that you have in your bag somewhere.
Oh, that's probably why it failed.
You don't have. Oh, you rolled a one. Yeah. Ah, this is a massive
Wow.
failure. Like,
what does pattern weave do?
Nothing.
Well, I mean, it does nothing now, but I mean, okay.
Even if it succeeds, it does nothing.
it
Yeah,
can
what
be
does it
really
do?
interesting, but like
Mm,
in this case, it does nothing.
And then I want to read the letter. I'm with comprehend languages.
Okay, comprehend languages allows you to read things, right? We checked this the last time.
Yep. I want to cast it with the rock. So I'm gonna go back to my in room so that I have privacy. I think I still have the rock. Did I give it back to Portman?
You did not.
And I hold it and I try to read someone's mind. See if for some reason level 2 spells would last longer on it.
So you cast comprehend languages into the rock.
Before that, I try to read someone's mind, make sure that it doesn't have the spell still. Since this is the first time its second level spell was cast on it, I think. So I want to see if it lasts longer.
A second level spell?
Yeah,
Oh,
ESP.
oh, you think it's a second? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, like, doesn't count as a second level spell?
It's not ESP, so it's not really
Yeah,
ESP.
it's like a shit ESP.
Yeah. Oh, this is both inconclusive. I think the spell has worn off by now. Yeah.
So then I go into my room with the hobgoblin letter. I keep it in my hand, keep the rock in the other hand, and cast comprehend languages.
So you cast comprehend languages on the rock.
I cast it on the paper, but I'm holding the rock. I don't know what it means to cast on the rock. Like when I casted mount, did I cast mount on the rock?
You had the rock in the hand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Yeah. Okay. You cast comprehend languages.
And I try to read the thing.
All right. I will just quickly edit the thing on your character sheet, and you can do with the information whatever you want to do.
Yes.
There you go.
Does everyone else see it?
No, it's just you. You have the letter.
Oh my god.
I have an idea what it is. Yeah.
Alright. Cool.
Probably just a bunch of smutty goblin books.
Yeah.
It's nothing interesting.
Goblin erotica. That's all.
Oh, is this a whoopsie on your end, or is this a whoopsie on the Chief Nair's end?
Which whoopsie?
Saying that Asmith died.
Oh, that's the whoopsie on my end. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, let me just.
So there should be Crush and
Raffle. Yeah, this is my mistake. This I didn't make today.
Okay. Anything else, or do we head out?
Are you experimenting, or is this just what happens?
I assume there isn't going to be any text that I can't read in.
No.
You can get
So
some.
yeah, I'll just put the rock in my satchel, and if I come across like an elven text or something that I can't read, I'll try to read it.
Isn't this for reading and speaking? Or is this
Oh, true. So I'll keep that in mind. Maybe once I see Ruben talk to the elven cat, sometime during our travels towards Torrega, I'll reach into my satchel and start touching the rock.
Yeah, I just touch the rock and stare at Ruben like side eyes, you know. But,
All right.
Don't worry
So,
about
are you not experimenting with the letter and the rock? That's what I was asking technically.
Now that you say it, I feel like I should.
Or do you know if you cast the spell into the rock or if you casted a spell on yourself? Like technically, you don't know.
Oh,
You
I
were
guess
able
I
to read
place
the
the
letter.
rock down and then I read the letter, see if I can still read the
It's a
letter.
bunch of garbage. Bunch of garbage.
And I put the letter in my backpack. I mean, in my satchel, and put the rock in my satchel, and
All right. And you head out, I guess. Pick up Coffin, and it's time to move back to Torrega, or are you moving somewhere else?
off I go. Now at movement speed 12, because our short-legged
Awesome.
people are on
Fine.
mount.
Let's see how good this works on the first day.
Or-
Wiglaf, roll me a unproficient animal handling check.
oh wait, no, that's
It's a d20 plus 8 for you.
You said +8?
Yeah.
No minuses or anything? Okay. And that is a
Alright,
Okay.
so you move at movement speed 9 because the donkey with Coffin is like not really into the mood of probably moving with a person on its back. Like Coffin is like kind of not really the best donkey rider. And the donkey and Coffin duo doesn't work out as well this day.
Can I, if I, how do I say? Wait, I need to show an image because I don't know how to explain this.
Can you find mini ponies for me to ride? I can just get like a mounted combat stuff. That'd be cool.
Okay, I'm not gonna be able. Can I like? Does it help if I lead the donkey, kind of like hold its like harness thing or whatever the thing is like on its mouth-ish area, but then kind of like.
But there's something that's Coffin is doing wrong. Like
Okay.
you have dragged this donkey in the other direction already. It was working fine, you know. With Coffin on the back and like Coffin trying to ride the donkey like all of a sudden he stops walking and like and then you have to like convince it to go on, and sometimes it like just moves slowly and tries to get Coffin like to sit differently because it's unpleasant. But just unlucky.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Well, it's
Side
probably
note.
going to work out over time.
When Reuven sees Viglaf again, like just nonchalantly, absolutely, just this donkey absolutely loving him. Apparently, he'd like again just eyes wide, mouth slightly open. He's like, somewhat under his breath, going like, "What is this? Is this truly the Azuriasa, as he says some like weird elven term of like the like chosen one of nature. Like, is he the truly chosen one? Does he have ancestors that are three nature spirits? What is happening? This is so weird.
It is. It's even a dwarf, you know, like the most unnature people in existence.
Right?
Yeah.
Makes no sense. But there he is, riding a donkey in very elegantly.
Like, just absolutely nonchalantly just taming fucking bears and
Yeah.
boar.
Owls, bears, boars.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. Just happens, you know. So movement speed 9, I think this makes you have to rest somewhere at the edge of the fields as well, right?
We can make it inside the fields.
Yeah.
We need to rest.
So you can rest at a probably safe spot, but let's see what happens during the day. Reuven, give me a perception check.
Cool.
That's a 2.
That's not that great. That's an 18.
It's an 18. Ui. Well, unfortunate.
Uh-oh. We're getting attacked.
Yeah. I mean, Reuven doesn't spot anything. Nothing attacks you. Nothing of interest happening this day, apparently.
I look to the sky every now and again.
Give me a perception check. You don't see the dragon. So, nothing interesting happened. You can get to like approximately where you are and take a rest. Do you have a tent at the moment?
I believe so.
so.
Yeah, the donkey.
So you are resting in lavish style with the big tent and
Large tent, yeah.
yeah. So who's taking watches when?
I'll go first.
You go first. Reuven
Reuven-
goes second, and the 2 wizards go last. Is this...
9? Yeah.
Yeah, I want that.
Right.
Ah,
All right.
fine. And we got. Wait, which one?
I rename the donkey shit now so that the names don't get forgotten.
All right. So.
Keep that.
Ooh. Oh, you're
No.
too close to town.
Come on, you can do it.
Oh shit.
You are too close to the town. Sorry.
Yes.
It was the owlbear, but you're too close to town.
Nice.
Oh no.
Saved by the donkey movement speed.
Saved by the donkey from Street, sure.
Ooh.
I mean,
I had one pattern we prepared.
let's see.
Animal friendship doesn't work on monsters.
Yeah, it would have gone bad. Yeah. All right. Yeah, nothing happens. We can like jump through the rest of the night as well. Nothing interesting happens,
Nice.
That's a joke. I know it doesn't work on magic monsters. It's pretty funny.
and you can at the morning get ready to head into Tarrega.
I can't even use like major animal stuff. I'm so upset. Anyway.
Hey man.
All right. So you arrive in Tarrega on Tuesday.
Right on, right on.
Did I get
Okay,
one?
Oh, sorry.
What? Everybody recovers 2 HP.
Alright, I haven't taken damage.
Yeah, everybody who needs to recover HP recovers 2 HP.
Wait, why do I? Oh, I think I said 12. 12.
Unless Usma doesn't want to heal them, then it's only 1.
Who's taking damage?
Coffin, Reuven, and Big Love.
Yep. Everyone? Sure.
I believe everyone's taking damage, except for you, right? You haven't taken damage, right?
Yep,
Come on.
I'm fine. I'm patching everyone. Oh, I need to go buy a new thing, by the way. I think Yep, I only have like a couple. Does patching people's wounds take medkit charges?
No, medkit is only for
Okay, but the
stabilizing
Corvin
for
thing did
free.
take charge.
Ooh, roll me an int check. No, it didn't. You understood quickly enough that he is not mortally wounded, so you didn't use it. Oh no, you used it because you healed him, so. Yeah.
You wasted an 18, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah. Sorry.
I'll take
Okay.
the weapons and stuff to the sellers, the people that buy it, the market.
Let's quickly check something here. Why does it not show up in this place? I don't
I
understand.
figured we just get our gold out of the way.
I have everything written down, so if we want to hand wave it,
Yeah, we have to figure out for how much you can sell the things.
I have it
Yeah.
figured out.
Yeah, well,
I took
we
the
don't know.
prices. The
Well, we didn't know
prices
the
divided by 2.
Maybe you can get more.
You
You
just
don't?
want to sell it for half price and be done with it?
Oh, I mean, if we can.
Or
get
do you
more,
want to
then
barter?
sure.
We could barter both, right?
I'm not gonna spend. I don't. I feel like I wouldn't spend too much time bartering. Or, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but my understanding is that selling is labor. Like, it takes time, and there's a reason why merchants make profits, even though they're just buying and selling stuff. I don't think we're gonna be able to get too much more.
Yeah.
I mean, getting
But
gold
if
from
you
the
want to
market-
invest time and like play two merchants against each other and try to roll some charisma checks, then maybe you get 60% instead of 50%.
I think since I live in Tariga, I'm just using nepotism, or I'm just like I want to sell this stuff to whoever has been like most friendly towards me before in like the past.
So you
18
just
years.
sell it at 50% and don't even try because this is a cool guy.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, just sell everything at 50%, that's fine.
Yeah, if there is a guy that I'm cool with.
I mean, you know the merchants more or less, so
Yeah.
that's
So we
not
can only
like
sell things
there's
for
not 8 weapons merchants. There's one weapons merchant in town. Like,
I mean, if they're the only competition, I guess. Or
Yeah.
they're the
yeah, I
only
mean, there's
competition, what-
few random other shops where you could probably buy like some random stuff that they got,
Yeah.
like random. But I guess this one guy who's buying and selling arms.
He has the market, yeah. So we'd probably get the most money out of that.
Yeah.
So,
That's what
so we'd either sell it for half or possibly barter for more. If we tried to barter for more, we'd still only be able to sell it for half.
You could potentially fail and not be able to sell it at all.
That's. I mean, yeah. I was just trying to get the numbers out. I don't know actually.
I was saying, like, if it takes us for like a week to barter, like, that's kind of nice in real life, kind of, because like we in a week or in like zero minutes of in real life time we get extra gold, but in game time we'd be using a week, and
Yeah.
in a week we can make way more money.
Also,
just
you
wanna make sure.
waste a lot of money staying around for 1 week. Just
Yeah.
I see. Well,
if
don't
you
we have
get
to-
20 more
well,
gold
well,
pieces, but to get 20 more gold pieces, you have to spend 20
I gotcha. So like we
character knights in the honey pot.
Yeah.
Then
I see how that works. Yeah, I meant like if there's a way we could get a profit. So if it's we should just never try and barter for things. Always try and sell them for
Yeah.
half.
Depends.
Yeah, usually.
I mean, this is Tariga. That's like what I was saying. Like, does Osma just say, "I know a guy," and he just goes to him and sells everything to him for slightly cheaper than he could get for it if he tries harder? But since
Yeah,
this is a cool
probably.
guy and he wants to be friends with them,
That's how he gets half. Gotcha.
yeah. So
I'll
just
figure
no
if I
questions
change my mind.
asked, half and be done. You can hand in the heads.
Amen.
Let's
We'll
see
go to
if anything
guild,
interesting
the-
happens because of this.
We'll also, of course, give him the weapons.
Ooh.
If we need to.
Ooh.
I think that's what we have to do, right? Give them the weapons and their heads.
No, you sold the. Yeah, did. No, you only have to hand in the heads.
Oh, okay. I thought they were okay.
Yeah. So you get 200. Oh, how much money do you get for the heads?
I thought I had that written down somewhere.
100 gold pieces per
100,
head.
100 gold per the head. One
So
head.
you
250.
get 200 gold pieces more,
Cool.
which means this is now a 7 instead of a 5. And from how much money did you sell the weapons?
Oh,
Half of whatever they were worth, right? How much are they worth?
yeah, half of what they're worth. I have it all listed. If you look at the
what's the
S&P bud
total?
sheet, I have the total is the sum of the weapons divided by 2 plus the sum of the hobgoblin shit.
Can you
So
give
this
me a
is
number?
What was the
421 is what we get in total for all weapons and hobgoblin shit.
Okay, so it's 221 for weapons.
Yeah.
Oh, both the heads were 100.
Oh, actually, wait. This might be important.
Huh?
When we make it to the bounty office, I want to show the letter. Under, maybe I kind of forget that other people can't read it.
Yeah, they can't read it. You show them a letter with random words on it. They notice the 3 strips on the end and say, oh, okay, interesting.
This is from the chief of the Red Drake clan, Nair. They commanded this new dude on the board, naughtier guy. Well, his name was Motoro, it seems. It was the chief's son. I don't know how they procreate, if that's common, if that's true for all sergeants. But this guy was also given extra command over other sergeants as well. He had the right to boss other sergeants into battle, and as we were in Tappington defending from one of their invasions, there was it seemed that this Motoro guy was also leading Asmith.
This is a weird development. Thanks for your information. On the other hand, I guess they have lost 5 sergeants now, right? No, 4 sergeants.
Raffle, Crush,
Yep.
Asmith, and whoever this person is, right?
I mean, they have lost their 3 leading sergeants and the chief's son?
Oh, so we got 5.
I
4, yeah.
I would I don't know if they have much more fighting power left at the moment. This might mean that we have a few years of peace with them.
Nice.
Sounds weird to say that, peace with them.
I mean, peace from them. Like,
yeah, maybe that's better.
Yeah. Unless you guys on your killing spree want to go in deep into the forest and take care of the clan all by itself.
Might be something to look into. Do you know if there's any merit to this idea of having somewhat equally powerful hobgoblins to bandits, such that the bandits don't reign rampant?
There's something to the idea, but I think we have crossed this line.
Okay.
I think the hobgoblins probably going to stay in the forest for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, makes sense. Any bonus gold for this guy being the son of the chief?
Yeah, we didn't exactly.
Does it say anything on the bounty board about killing the son of the chief and getting more money for it?
It doesn't say that that this one was a son of a chief.
Did it feel like the son of the chief?
Yes, this one was very mighty.
Very tough.
Looks like a slight loser to me. There's no more money.
Well,
The bounties are written and the
body.
bounties are filled, okay? You fill the bounty, you get 100 gold
It's
pieces.
gonna look a lot weaker.
And without his ear?
Yeah, who knows what that's from? Probably
Yeah.
some weird tradition.
Sorry, no more money. I can't give you any. Decisions come from headquarters anyways, so what can I tell you?
I guess. And I think
Right, good
my
job.
fucking guild.
He gives you a thumbs up and says, good job.
I give him a smirk.
As you leave, he starts to write something on a piece of paper.
I'm guessing I went to sell the stuff. He went to the place to get the heads in, and then
I would probably
I
win.
imagine we do it all at the same time. I feel like I kind of want to be with you since last time they were given away.
Yeah. Also, this is your town, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you.
and
I got you.
guys and stuff.
When we walk out of that place,
Mhm.
you see Ruben has a very thoughtful expression on his face as and he looks back at you. Um, did you lie? How did you know what the letter said?
My friend, uh, there's a multitude of problems that alterations can solve. One of which is understanding incomprehensible languages.
Huh, human magic. How interesting. As it, like kind of thinking. So that Wimp was the son of the goblins leader.
Yeah, I don't know how hobgoblins work. Maybe you have more information on this, but there's like some insect species where uh most children are of like one person or like the queen bees or whatever. So I don't know if there's like a similar situation where like every single hobgoblin sergeant is a son of the chieftain. I don't know how this works. So this might be relevant, might be. Do you know?
Well, if it was important enough to put in the letter, then he must even if everyone else is also his son, he must this one must have been special if he was given power over every other sergeant.
Oh, true. That's probably true.
And like kind of does a take and like spits on the ground.
The
Bastards.
the bounty office guy thought that the hobgoblins might be getting weaker. He was hinting at like a raid at the hilly forests.
He like looks at you. Would you be willing to do this with me? Looking at you deep into your eyes.
I don't know if we're quite there yet, but someday.
You see
I
him nod.
I see it more as a when and not if. I'm happy to pursue this goal with you.
Thank you. I am very happy about that.
Even not. Oh, by the way, during our travels, did I at any point hear Ruben talk Elven with the cat?
Um, did you hear him talk with the cat and also quickly enough grab the stone? Is the question.
Yeah, I
Uh,
did. I did say that I was li- looking out for it.
yeah. So roll me a d20, a perception check, and a dex check.
Fuck.
Because you spotted him like talking to the cat sometimes, and then you quickly try to reach for the stone, but it's like in your satchel, and
Yeah.
they always talk like only a few words. Uh, Most of the time, only like talk with each other when they're further away from the party. So you didn't
Yeah.
catch any.
And I can reread the letter, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait. No.
No.
During that day, but this was like the day before. So
What do you mean day before? This is the same day, right?
no.
Oh no, this is a new day. You're right. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Oh, also, Usmar, can you put the new spell on my companion as well?
Oh yeah, I didn't do any spell stuff for the new day.
Mhm.
So I'm casting a armor on the kitty, and I'm preparing other spells after that. Yep, I armored kitty.
Right.
Oh, and also, I guess this would have been way earlier. Obviously, I would have also given Wiglaf some more leather scraps in case if you wouldn't mind too much.
Bless them a bit.
No. Oh, I didn't have that ready. I guess
That's-
I can.
I give him 4 leather scraps and say, get back to me, or when you have the time.
Yeah,
No hurry, of course. I don't want to intrude on your relationship with the Almighty.
yeah. The old deadly,
Yes.
deathly. Yeah, deadly.
All right.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do during this day, or are you heading to the honeypot, picking up a certain?
I think you rest.
We go sell the weapons.
We're going to
Are we
sell
just
weapons.
hand waving that?
I am
Right.
hand waving, selling the weapons here.
Oh.
Okay.
So that's $395 on the sheet.
Sorry, what?
You said it's 421, so half 421, 221. So whatever it was on the list, 124 plus.
I'm gonna
221.
put it. I'm gonna put it on the donkey sheet because I know exactly what to put, and then you can take from the donkey sheet to add to your own thing. Okay?
No. I wasn't adding anything. I was just saying, if we were adding 221 from what we had, which is 174 gold, it's 395 gold.
I'm kind of confused right now. But
If we had 221 gold from the weapons, is that what we got, or did we get like an assortment of currency?
I'm not sure what we got. I just counted the total.
Yeah, just take gold pieces.
Yeah, I have it. I have the total down.
So if it's the total down from 174 plus 221, that'd be 395.
We have the total on our ass and teapot sheet right now.
Mhm.
If you want to take any of that on your own character sheet, go ahead, please.
Oh no. I was just thinking. I was only 221 for the weapons, not for the heads. You're right. So you added the other 200. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm a dumb. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
But
no, I think we're.
We don't want to
I mean-
leave Rega this same day, or we want to rest at least 1 or 2 days, right?
Yeah, probably.
We want to wait for the info.
We need to. Yeah. Once we get back to the inn, I think we can talk to the lady about.
No, we sent out like a.
Yeah.
Usman sent out.
You technically have to wait
Oh,
till
yeah, true.
Saturday to get your
Yeah, true.
things
We'll
back.
have to wait till Saturday. Correct.
Oh,
Correct.
okay.
Alright.
Or we could go without the info, but I think it's smarter to wait.
I
for
think
info.
Ruin would definitely advise to wait.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
Oh, no,
still
I-
like Forsten that you could check out, Like
There's what?
Wiglaf kind of accepted the military guild quest to
Clear out rats.
find out what the problem is in Forsten, why they are screaming about rats.
Yeah. I completely forgot about that.
Did you tell us about it?
I'm gonna tell you about it. I'm gonna tell you about it now. So maybe
Wait.
it's like fun. But it's
We
up to you
should.
guys. If you wanna do it.
Sorry.
Wait,
It's up to you guys if you. It's up to you guys if you want to do it. So I'll tell you about the rats we have to figure out in Forsen or whatever is going on. Forsen?
Forsten.
Do we
Austin?
know where that is?
Forsten.
Boston.
Forsten,
Where's that?
which is where?
Can you see this?
Nope.
Bos-
No, I can't.
Aha. Okay.
Somewhere here.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
And that's 2 days travel now with our
Mhm.
mounts and shit.
We got a week, right? So like, get down there 2 days, stay there for like a day or so.
You have
Like,
4 days.
Oh,
Like
4
it's
sorry.
Tuesday and you get information on Saturday.
Yeah, and if we miss it, it's gonna be next Saturday when it's available.
I see.
Unless he
So we
leaves it
stay
at
here.
his mall.
Yeah, stay here for the Saturday to get the note thing, then go to Boston, and then come back. Because you still have a little over a week to do the undead thing or whatever, right? So I think we have enough time.
I mean, Nia's probably in the honeypot and you can talk with her about like, we will take 4 more days, we will be back at this and this day, and then we can go out.
Yeah. Well, if we wait, what is today in the game?
Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Saturday, so 4 days, and then we get the information, and then the next 2 days we go to Boston 5-6. Then
Do we want to wait Do we want to wait until Saturday to go to Fonston, or would we want to go to Fonston first?
It's gonna be hard. We're not gonna make it back in time.
I mean, you can go to your friend's
Your
mom
mom.
and tell
Yeah.
him that you probably won't be back by Saturday and he's looking for some information and she should tell him to leave it with her and you come pick it up with her. I mean, this is organizable.
Yeah.
Or you can just say fuck it and
No.
spend 3 days doing nothing, chilling around, and
The question is, if this was 2 quest points and 1 quest point is for Ruben on clearing all of the hobgoblins, he might level up if we chill out.
That's
'Cause
fine.
Do we know that?
'Cause we don't know that, but
DM?
I feel like there's a major achievement for Ruben.
It is pretty big.
Yeah, Roland does feel. Yeah, it might not be. It doesn't. Yeah, but
level
DM.
ups happen at some point, and I'm just doing this day by day, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
They don't
on
happen in
off,
the middle of the day, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, on the off chance that this is a level up for Ruben, maybe we want to chill out.
So we stay here. How much time do we have to go for the undead thing? Is that like a whole week and a half, or what is it?
We can talk to her now.
Yeah, we can. She
Yeah, well,
had a couple of weeks.
yeah, that's what I thought it was. So if it's not been a couple, I mean,
She
I'm
will
gonna
be
say, like,
probably waiting till the end of this week before she moves on.
Okay.
Okay, so one Saturday pops up,
Unless
we
you
have
talk
to
with
go.
her. If you talk with her, then things are different.
What was the rat quest exactly?
What?
Ask Wiglaf. He
Two
accepted
weeks
it.
ago, and I don't remember. I think there's something going on in Fornston.
I mean,
Some-
if
I
Wiglaf
asked the military
if
guild,
Wiglaf
they-
doesn't remember, it couldn't have been that important.
There was a message from Forsten, and basically they have been asking the Military Security Guild for some additional help because they have a rat problem.
Yeah, you know, the classic rats in the basement or cave or dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll go ask late the. Oh my god! What was the name? It's on the list. I have the paper. Oh.
We really need to go deal with some rats. Can't some other people deal with that?
What if it's not normal rats? We thought about this.
Yes, so
Undead rats, that's funny.
18.
Magical rats. Giant human-eating rats. Half Forsten
rats
is
at all.
dead by now.
They just look like rats, and they're actually, you know, whatever those things are that I can't remember.
Maybe they are were-rats. Huh?
Yeah.
Thought about this
Oh
one, huh?
god. This things are horrible in Pathfinder.
Were rats, right?
What is if I didn't catch the whole question?
What was that?
Reuven, what did you say?
No, I didn't ask a question. I just said the last party almost died. The second party almost died from were rats.
Somebody got eaten by a were-rat, yeah. Almost got eaten by a were-rat.
Oh man.
wait, what?
Yeah.
Amazing.
The other
Yeah, let's
campaign
go-
is on the
let's go.
island. They have dealt with a were-rat in their last session.
Oh,
Damn.
And the were-rat, like, nothing hit anything until the were-rat crit the wizard. And basically killed her with one hit.
Damn.
Almost killed her. She did not
Wow.
die. We don't know if she's infected, but she did not die.
Turned into a were-rat. Holy shit. I mean, a were-wizard.
We have something else we could do as well. Didn't we need armor for
I already bought it, right? That's what I got the +1 for him.
But what
Yeah.
armor? Like what? How much would your next level cost?
oh yeah. Can we buy plate mail? We have a lot of money now.
I don't know if we have the money for that.
I think it's like, plate mail is shit a lot of money.
Oh,
Yeah,
A
it's a lot. It's,
full plate costs
35
900 gold pieces.
Yeah, 350 for like chest plate, and that gives me 5 armor bonus. So it would go from 3 to 5. So
Yeah,
my armor would go
350.
17 to 19. I mean, if you guys want me to use it for that, that's fine. I think doesn't use more neat gold for spells.
I'm not in a hurry.
If that's the case, then I will try and order some plate mail. Just
Wait, how much does
plate,
it cost?
350 gold.
Oh, that's fine. We have that.
Takes 6 weeks.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Does
Yeah,
does Wiglaf need to be there for the 6 weeks?
He needs to get measured, and
yeah, that's like hours, right?
unless you
Maybe
can
like
get
20.
some sort of already dwarven-sized plate mail from the military guild, maybe they have some.
Wait. Oh, chest piece is this much. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
chest piece.
You could
I
go
figured the chest
around
piece
big
would be
up.
pretty good if I got, because I got to flip the limbs, so chest piece is gonna be 2 more armor. That'll be nice. Let me think. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna maybe take like I never like 2, 3 hours, 4 hours to get like the measurements and stuff. But
Yeah, if we instead of
unless I
going
want to, I don't know
instead
if I
of
want
going
to
for
use
the
I don't.
instead of going for the rats, we can just chill out, have Wiglaf get measured, and then we do this quest with this weirdo chick, and then by the time we make it back, maybe the chainmail will be ready.
Well, first off, you might be able to get it from the guild, right? Just
Oh
said.
yeah, maybe they have something.
I was gonna say that. Like maybe I can check to see if they already have a dwarf-sized chest plate, chest plate, plate of chest, whatever, chest of plate. That's what it is. And check that and say no. Then I'll just get it measured and buy it. So yeah, I'll head off to the first. I'll head off to the inn, talk to the lady. I can't find her name in my notes. I don't know where the hell my notes are. They moved away.
To the cleric lady, priest lady, or to the
Yes,
Nia?
the priest.
Nia.
It seems like more of a warrior. Yeah, Nia.
Nia, yeah.
Yeah.
Nia,
Yeah.
Nier.
Okay.
Also,
near. Sorry. not
Nia,
near.
yeah. Also, you still have the wrong information about her, I think.
I have the wrong
I
information.
told you that she has a spear, right? But that's not true.
Yes.
She
Yeah, I think
has
you said
a
that. She's wearing
sword.
Black leather. Okay, so she's
Black leather is true, but she has a sword.
She's like a very monotonous demeanor, and every time we're around her, like all our emotions are completely calm at all times. So there's some sort of like it's like a constant aura of something. But you know,
And except for the sword, she also has a mace on her side.
okay. It's just kill her. Take the sword and the mace. I'm just kidding. Give me your loot. Yeah,
Just
pile 'em.
gonna slightly point you in a direction that she would probably murder you without any problems.
Oh yeah. I agree. She already has like an aura of like whatever the hell. So no, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'll go speak to Nier and about like how much time this is going to take because we have.
Okay.
We
Do you
have
want to
other-
actually talk with her, or do you just want to get confirmation on some things?
Well, I'm just gonna confirmation on
Okay.
like.
So somewhere in the change of this day, you will manage to grab her and ask her, and she will give you about this information that she was ready to wait till the end of this week. And then she would leave unless you tell her that you need 2 more days or something like this.
Yes, I think we need like a few more days at least, right?
I mean,
yeah,
it's
I'll try
Tuesday at
and
the end of the week. Like, she would leave on Monday. You get the information on Saturday, so should work out, right?
Okay, so if we hold on. So if she was going to leave on Saturday,
She was
So
going
let's
to
say,
leave
hey, we
on
need-
Monday.
Monday, right?
Yeah.
So if she was going to leave on Monday, and we say, hey, we need a few days extra to go with you,
That works
so
out.
then leave possibly within that week. So, but we should be fine.
Yeah, she will leave with you if you tell her that you come with her, but she needs to leave latest on Wednesday. But that's
Okay. Today is Thursday.
yeah. So you have 1 week in town if you need it, or however long you need.
I don't know how important this is going to be for me to write it down, but I'm going to write it down.
Yeah.
Okay. Thursday. So Monday should be. All right, cool beans. All right, I'm ready. I'll just tell the guys, and we'll just pack everything up and head out. Oh, I'll grab Zool, obviously, as always. Oh, and I want to grab a dummy. Like, I want to grab like straw. Like, if I can find straw around like one of the stables, maybe I can buy some of that. I'm gonna grab like a little hack dummy that I can use, and I'll put like slathers of meat or something on it, so I can have Zool to go attack it. Hopefully, they don't get the wrong idea for living creatures, like my friends having food in their hands.
That's gonna be really hard in the city to do.
No,
I mean,
no.
you
I meant
can
like
get
not
the
doing
stuff,
it in the city.
but
Oh, I'm sorry. You meant things.
you can't train her in the city. That's what I'm saying.
No. I'm not doing that. I meant like I just wanted to buy the material to try and train because I
Okay.
figured this is probably going to be one of the best ways of doing it
Sure.
without using
Um,
orphan. That's a guinea pig.
it's gonna cost you like.
Like a training dummy. What would that mean? I mean, not even
Do you
like
want to
full-
like buy a training dummy, or do you just want to buy like some random stuff that you can?
Something. I just want to make a target for her to learn how to. I mean,
Basically, you just need like a bag full of straw, and then you strap some meat on it and
yeah,
put it on a
basically, like,
stick.
yeah, tell him to like have him
Yeah.
go off into a tree, and then
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm going to be able to like tell him to do the attack thing. Maybe just fling him off my hand. I don't know how it works for actual WoW trainers. So anyway,
Yeah,
Or
it's
top
gonna
trainers.
take you like, I mean, it's gonna cost you 5 silver to
Okay.
get the materials you need.
So so I'll first go to the blacksmith, whoever that is, and they'll measure. Well, first go to the military guy. I'll ask about the plate armor and see if they have any for dwarfs.
All right.
And then I'll just buy it right out if they have it. And then if they don't have it, I'll just buy it.
They don't have any interrogger. No.
So I'll just buy the. I'll go to the blacksmith, tell him to buy and make a plate chest.
So you want to have a commissioned plate chest for yourself.
Yeah, this is actually kind of cool because this is like a custom plate chest for me, So I want to put the symbol of my deity on. Where should that? I feel like I'm shopping right now. If I want to put the symbol of my deity to like have people recognize who I am eventually, like some people might know who Barry is. Yeah, we could. I'm just really excited. So like I guess we don't have to do it here. This is like a 6-week purchase, but it's either 6 weeks here, or 6 weeks over in Barrios.
I mean, getting the armor in Barrios is much more likely. Barrios has like the largest armory.
Yeah, I guess we could. Yeah,
You
that's a
know
good idea.
that they have dwarven-sized plate armor because you have seen it in Barrios.
Gotcha.
So
You know
they're
what?
just
I guess
nothing
that would be
interrogger.
better. Instead of waiting for 6 weeks, I can just go to Barrios and maybe even buy it. It might be a little bit extra money because it's not.
Yeah.
Or no, I guess it'd be more money to craft it. So never mind.
So it takes you 2 days to get to Barrios on the road.
2 days. Well, I
Yeah.
guess we aren't using the word. Or yes, that would. So, but we're going to Fortson first, back to Durega, helping her with the dead thing, and then go into Barracks.
So first thing is you're probably going to take at least the night in Torrega, right?
Yes.
True.
True. Okay.
And we discuss what we want to do there.
Yeah.
All right. So discuss what you want to do.
I want to spend 350 gold on Wiglof's plate mail.
All right.
We could probably do it like
Do that. Do we want to go to Barrios first, then come back through Falston? That's going to take almost
4
the whole-
days. 2 days. 3 or 4. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So Monday, that would be the day that she leaves. Or I'm sorry, Wednesday. I'm sorry, Wednesday.
Usma, you
So, like-
know that the big caravan to Barrios also leaves tomorrow in the morning, so travel extremely safe.
Oh yeah, I notify that. And when does that thing come from Barrios back to Torrega?
It travels. It starts on Sunday and is back on Monday evening.
Starts on Sunday.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't today Tuesday?
Today's Tuesday.
Today's Thursday.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry, I missed. So today's Tuesday, and tomorrow on Wednesday morning, there's leaving a caravan to Barrios,
Yes.
and then on Sunday there's a caravan coming from Barrios to Torrega.
No, it leaves in Barrios on Sunday and appears in Torrega at Monday evening.
So we can't catch the caravan, right?
You can catch the
Oh.
caravan to Barrios if you want, and then you
Oh,
can either wait and return with them on Monday evening, or do your own travel in between.
How long would that take?
Because if we would, if
2 days
if he
there, 2 days back.
if he goes with the caravan, he could go alone, and we could get stuff done here, mainly like spell research.
Yes.
It's not super relevant, but We could all go if you want, but it's
I mean, if I'm going to go with the caravan, I can just go myself. We can save some
Yeah.
money for the trip.
Yeah.
And then,
Do I know
I
if
don't know.
Reynard has identify? I didn't get to roll it when I made my character.
Is that a transmutation spell?
Nope, it's divination.
Can he have it? You
I
can
don't
learn it,
know.
right? He's a transmuter and you can learn it, so he can learn it.
Okay, so he does have identify.
He must have.
Okay.
He's a shop owner, right?
No. Do I need to buy spells from Reynard?
I think he gave you like your first equipment of spells for free.
Yep.
Other than this, you would have to find out, I guess.
Yeah. I guess.
But
It's
I
gonna
will
feel
spoil
awkward.
you that Coffin knows identify.
Oh, true. True. So I'll ask Corfin if he can teach me identify.
Yeah, sure. He can try. If Wiglaf leaves alone with the caravan, he would be back on Monday evening.
I will come with Wiglaf.
And on Wednesday we'd be leaving, right? With
Yes.
okay.
You
Yep,
can
so it
leave
works.
on Tuesday with her as well. Like
Oh yeah, sure. Yep.
she will leave by herself on Wednesday or with you earlier.
Okay. Awesome.
No, yeah, we'll leave Tuesday then. We won't go to Fornsford.
Yep.
Okay, wait.
That's the plan.
So,
Oh, sorry.
timeline would be Wiglaf. I'll go with Wiglaf. We'll go with the caravan tomorrow to Barrios. There we would walk back on ourselves.
No, return with the caravan that leaves on Sunday. So you have 2 days in town to get the armor purchased and fitted, which should work.
Okay.
And then
I
you
see.
can return with the caravan and be back on Monday evening.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
We
Yeah.
returned with the caravan from Sunday to Monday, right? That's where it was coming.
And you won't have to worry about encounters or getting ambushed by bandits because the caravan's pretty safe.
Yeah. Oh, also the dummy. You said it was 5 silver for like making a little,
Yeah.
Winston sort of dummy thing. Was that taken off the sheet? I wouldn't put it in the dump. It's
How
gonna
does
be on-
spell tutoring work? Because Corfin had an increased chance to learn color spray. Was it because I'm specifically a transmuter? Or is it enough that I know the spell that I can tutor him? I'm
They
asking if
give
he
him
can
an
tutor-
increased chance.
Yeah, when he learned color spray, instead of minus 15%, he got like a plus 5% or a 10%, I think.
I think it gave him like your int score to roll.
Oh, okay.
But
How much weight
you're
would
much
be-
smarter, so it would all probably drag you down to like listen to his stuff that he's trying to explain to you.
How would the how much would the owl training dummy weigh on the donkey? 3 pounds, 2 pounds, 10 pounds.
I just put in 2 pounds and we will hand wave the rest.
Why do I have a cleaver on my character sheet?
On the
Should
donkey
be on
sheet,
a
isn't it?
donkey.
Yeah, I meant like it's. Oh, sorry. What am I doing? This is the wrong thing. Hold on. Put this in the wrong spot. Let me just fix this.
Doesn't really matter too much.
Oh my god. Okay, so. Ow.
Okay, so that's the plan, right? People go to barriers, you stay in town, you learn spells, and we spend a few days doing nothing.
Yep.
Yep.
A whole lot of boring. Like it's probably like the most boring time we'll all have.
Yeah. So first things first. A restful night in the honeypot. I assume you're staying in the honeypot everywhere you go.
Getting a bath.
Ruven, for
Yeah.
the night in Terrega, Ruven will go and wash in the honeypot.
Yeah.
The hat, but will sleep in like another tavern.
Okay. Kitty is like really happy with the bathing. You still have to pay the full gold to get inside. You
Yeah.
don't have to sleep there. That's fine. You can sleep somewhere else. You chat with Nia. You manage to get this arranged that she will leave with you on Tuesday, probably. That works out.
Is today
Uh,
Tuesday as well?
Today is Tuesday, yes.
Today, Tuesday, yeah.
So you will be leaving in 1 week. She's fine with that. And you can all grab a bunch of sleep, which means we will have to roll some dice.
Woo!
We're gonna spend 28 gold for the -2 because they're sleeping one night on the boat. So I'm just gonna minus 26 gold, and then we don't have to worry about the tavern cost anymore.
It would be 28 minus 4.
2 -4.
It's one night on the road, 2 barriers and 1 night on the road from barriers. So.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
It's back.
Also,
How
you
much-
have to decide if you are sleeping in the honeypot or if you are sleeping at Arena's.
Oh, I guess I'm sleeping at Reynard's.
All right.
So at 7 times 3 -4.
It just
How
makes 7 times 3 because you're going into the honeypot as well sometimes. Like first night, you're staying in the honeypot, I guess.
Okay, sure.
How much does a regular tavern cost? I'll mark that down myself.
5 silver pieces.
Okay.
Unless you want to take the really cheap one.
I think he takes whatever one he can find.
Yeah, the
Is it-
normal one. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. There is 2 level ups.
Wow.
Reuven levels up to level 3, fighter, and Wiglaf levels up to level 3 priest and level 3 fighter.
Wow.
So 3 level ups.
Yeah, 2 players level up. I think.
I rolled the 1d 8.
So you roll 1d10 plus 1d8 divided by 2.
Very exciting.
The big, the Ruben's on a big seat. He rolled a lot of 20s on the combat. Now it's time to roll a 10 on the HP.
Oh boy, here we go.
First,
I think I wrote this in correctly. 1d10 plus 1d8 divided by 2, like a slash.
You have to do brackets around d8 plus and d10. Just roll 1d8 and 1d10 and then we will calculate.
Yeah, I'll just do
It's
that.
easier.
And
Wow,
So
amazing.
that's 3.5 and 0.5. That's 4 HP more.
Yay,
Plus,
so,
do you have a bonus
Wow.
from your
so
con?
it does have bonus.
Yeah, so
5
plus 1.
well, I mean,
So it's what, 18 now?
I rolled just a d10 for the ranger.
Yes.
10.
damn, that was
Hey.
so bad.
Dude, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Why didn't you roll
It
10?
doesn't work.
I rolled high on my priest and low on my hit. Ah, that's horrible. Anyway,
Dude, why didn't you fucking roll a 10? You
well,
fucked
you know,
us.
That's unfortunate.
it is really unfortunate. However, there's good news. I think I
Second
can
level
use level
spells.
2 spells. I'm very excited about this
Oh,
because
true.
So
You
you
have so
get
many spell slots
3 level 2 spell slots
what,
because
how
of
would that work?
16 wisdom.
I do have 16.
Yeah,
How many level 2 spell slots do I have?
3.
Ooh, 3. That's
So let's see what things happen.
okay.
Warrior saving throw changes. Priest does not change. So
Echo.
yeah, Thacker also goes down by 1.
Wait, hold on. Whoa.
So warrior saving throw is now. Do you have it open?
Yeah, I have my sheet open. I'm looking for the warrior saving throw. Where's that at?
Your saving throws stay the same. Nothing
okay.
changes for you.
Oh,
Your
so-
priest saves are all better because.
Oh, where
But
are those?
for you only have 1 saving throw, and as dual class, you always take the better ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So what would that look like then?
10, 14, 13, 16, 15.
Oh, is that what it is now?
Yeah, it stays the same.
Oh.
Like priests,
Oh, okay.
priest changes on level 4.
I
But
got it,
warrior
I got it.
changes now, and it's now 13, 15, 14, 16, 16.
I see, but I'm using the priest.
All go down by 1.
Oh, they all go down by 1.
That's important to me.
Yeah. Warrior all go
Just
down by
mark
1.
all saves down by 1 then.
Yes. Also, warriors get a new Weapon proficiency.
I think I know what I want to get.
Let's whatever proficiencies. Oh, you get a slot. You don't get like to pick something. Warrior gets a new weapon proficiency and a new non-weapon proficiency.
Cool.
But since you are a priest, for you,
Maybe like half of that or something.
no, you get a non-weapon proficiency.
And I just get the non-weapon.
Yeah, because you already have more weapon proficiencies because dual class.
I see.
So you have 4 weapon proficiencies at the moment and 5 non-weapon.
Wait, where? Okay. So I can't pick any weapon things. I just have non-weapon. So can I get Omen? How much is that? 2?
1 proficiency slot. So you're probably just automatically. Oh no, it takes 2. So you get half of Omen reading.
Oh, wait, well, okay. Well, but if I can't get it, I can't get it. So I'll just, not put
Well,
it.
you get your first point in Omen reading, and then you have to put the next one in as well. So.
Oh.
But now you can technically Omen read with like half modifier. So.
I see. I don't know how well that would be. I don't know.
It's the 20 plus 12 instead of the 20 plus 8 now.
Oh.
And you actually have like some conceptual idea of Omen reading that you didn't have before.
I see. Cool.
Hmm.
This helps.
Alright, so... Wait, I lied to you, Wiglov, sorry. You also get a weapon proficiency, obviously.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then I'll
Which
take
is stupid.
shield. I can take that, right?
Oh, yes, I think
Being
so.
better with the shield. And that should increase my armor on my shield, so I get 1 more armor?
I don't
Big
think
if
so.
true.
I think so.
Not big if not true.
Not big,
Shield
not good.
proficiency is
That's good.
weird. So...
Would it be for a buckler?
For a buckler, you still have +1 AC. But...
I know if I get the armor proficiency, that means that all my armor is cut in half by the weight.
yeah.
But I mean, I don't know, like mechanically, if I get the shield proficiency, if I had a larger shield, maybe that would have a +2. But if it's just a buckler and it doesn't do anything, I'm never gonna not have a buckler because I
With the buckler, this does the only thing it changes is that you can use your shield to block and not and still have the AC to your normal attack AC.
Okay, so I can either do the same. So if I say I want to block this incoming attack, my 17 turns to 18, or is it just block? Or I can now just block. Or what's block? I don't even know what block is. No.
The blocking, I think you can always block, right?
That's what I was assuming I was doing whenever I'm using the shield. Maybe I'm making a mistake because I thought that or maybe it's like a dot. No, it wouldn't be dots because that would require me to move. I guess hunkering down or something like that, like pulling up my shield to help defend myself. Maybe that would be like.
You don't have a free block, so you only have normal block.
Okay, so the normal block is just the base shield, which is the +1, and then if I go into shield, I get the block.
If you take shield proficiency, you can block attacks from any side.
Oh, so if they're like to the left or the right of me, so my AC doesn't go down. Oh,
Like,
okay, so that's
usually if somebody
cool.
attacks you like from your non-shield side, you can't block there, but now you can block one attack from a non-shield side.
So if 2 people are attacked, okay, no, they wouldn't be doing it at the same time. So if somebody was on the side of me, I could actually use my 17 instead of the I think it's 16 or something, right?
Yeah.
Since they're on the left or the right, and I'm sorry, if they're on the right side with my weapon arm, my mace, I can block with my shield on that side. But if they're on the left side, I can still block, right? Or I can only block.
This is weird. Just don't take shield proficiency. Just
Okay,
put it like
shield.
this. Take anything else but shield proficiency. Shield proficiency is like really shit.
I'll take
Shield proficiency without shield fighting style is useless.
When I say armor, can I just put metal armor, or would it have to be just armor?
It's just armor, I think.
Oh, okay. Because I think it just halves all of the weight of my armor if I take armor. So that's a Is that a weapon proficiency? It sounds
Yes,
like a non.
it is a weapon proficiency.
Gotcha. So that means that all the this is actually pretty good. That means that all this weight that I'm carrying, holy crap. My shield isn't something that I'm. It's not armor, right? Or is
No.
it considered armor? It's not
It's
considered a
not
weapon.
just the armor on your body.
Okay, so the 15 goes down to. Does it round up or does it just go straight to the flat, like half 15?
Just half. Like
Okay.
poundage does not get like rounded.
7. Oh my god, that helps so much. Holy.
Yep. Especially if you're picking up blade mail now, because blade mail is fucking heavy.
Oh my god. Yeah, this really. I'm so happy. I'm like carrying 30 pounds.
So
Thracko now went from 19 to 18. Does
Yes.
that do anything?
that means
Plus
that
2
you
to
have
hit.
+2 instead of +1.
Okay, so I
Oh.
get an extra plus everything.
Did I get to 18 too?
Yes.
Where's my Withako? Let me look for that. It's okay, somewhere.
It's useless.
Wait, oh, never mind. I guess it doesn't. No.
But as
Okay, we're doing
warrior,
that.
it's always level -1, so that's what you add to your attack bonus.
Oh, my attack bonus.
Yeah. So now your attack is d20 +2.
Woo! Nice. Let me. So the hit right now is a D. It's a 2. Or +2. So let me
Yeah.
put that on my sheet so I can remember. +2. Wait,
Yeah.
was it? So it's +1 for. Haha! Nice. So the damage of my weapon doesn't get better because I can't do that. I'd have to specialize with the mace, and I can't specialize with anything. Gotcha.
Yes.
But
All
I am
right.
happy at my health. Wait, does all of the armor that I'm wearing, like my limbs and also the boots or whatever, would that also be halved?
Only things that give you AC.
Yes. I mean like.
Your
let me rephrase. Right. Like
armor,
like boots, I'm wearing boots
your
or
chest
something.
and your limbs get halved. Like
Gotcha.
your normal clothing does not get halved.
No, I get. That makes sense.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look at my list. Sorry, this is taking a little bit longer.
For Ruven, do you have anything that you want to take right now?
Is there a list of weapon proficiencies?
I would suggest you look at the combated tactics. I think for you it's either
What's the
wait
other-
for level 5 to get mastery, or take bow specialization, bow fighting style.
Yeah, I have one of the things.
You have.
Written down.
You have.
Specialized bow.
Genau. Yeah.
That's the one that gives me melee ranged bow, 30 feet.
Yes, this is. Wait. Notice
Let me mute myself. Muffies.
what is specialization?
I don't get specialization since I'm a half class. But I
Bow
think-
specialization is what you have, right?
That's what I have written down. But I have the thing that gives me mechanically. The thing I've used is the thing that gives me, I think, +1 to attack.
Yeah,
And-
that is bow specialization.
Okay.
You have bow proficiency,
Yeah.
arming sword proficiency, and bow specialization,
Yeah, and dual wielding.
and dual wielding. Yeah.
Yeah.
So now you have a 5th slot, and you can either keep the 5th slot to get mastery on level 5.
Ooh, does that use the one slot?
Mastery always, every level of mastery uses one slot.
Okay, but I only get.
You get
the
one
other-
slot now, and the next slot you get on level 6.
and the chance to get mastery is only at level 5.
You need to be at least level 5 to get mastery, and you need to be at least level 6 to get high mastery.
Oh, high mastery. Okay.
Yeah.
What does mastery give? High mastery.
You would get normal mastery. Normal mastery gives you, I think it's instead of +1, +2, it goes to +3, +3. Or with your ranged attacks, it goes to +3, +2, +3 to hit.
Because currently, specialized gave me only +1, +0.
Yes.
Yeah. But
And with mastery, you would be, and point blank would be +3/+3. And not point blank, it's +3/+0.
okay, so essentially give me 2 extra to hit and +1 to an extra 1 to point blank damage.
Yes.
Okay. And high mastery would just give even more pluses.
High mastery, I think, gives you increased speed and lower crit dice.
Okay. Doesn't something already give me more speed?
No?
Oh, I guess not. Like that specialized doesn't give it?
No?
Okay. So I have to wait until high mastery to get more than 2 attacks around?
No. Also no. Your normal attacks go up at some levels, but with bows this is like really stupid.
Okay.
So warrior melee attacks per round. That's the wrong one. Blah 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 blah. Specialist attacks per round. Non-bow. It goes up by level 7. No, other non-bow. Why? This is so weird. This is very confusing to me. But like basically your attacks per round increase every 6 levels.
Okay. Well, I'm going to save the combat weapon one,
Yeah.
hopefully till level 5 then.
Yeah.
And I also have an idea what I want to do the non-combat one. So I'm not going to use it either.
Yeah, so the only thing for missile weapon for you that is interesting would be missile weapons style.
Which would be like throwing stuff, right?
No, it's also for both.
Oh, okay.
And then it's like half move and full rate of fire, or full move and half rate of fire.
Okay.
And
that's the one.
+1 to AC against ranged attacks.
Okay. But even if I wanted, do I have to take it right now?
No.
Okay. Then it's fine. I'm not going to take it for now.
Alright.
I don't think it's even needed. So yeah.
Okay, then let's fast forward a few days. You travel to Barrios. In these 2 days, our 2 wizards are sitting in the study room and learning spells.
Yes.
You are learning in Identify.
I'll identify.
Is
And
Coffin
hopefully
learning anything as well?
Hopefully he's learning sleep. That's what I encourage him to do if he hasn't learned it yet.
He has not learned sleep yet.
Do I roll my D100?
Yes, please.
I got it.
That's a
Yes.
pass. And let's roll 1d100 for Coffin as well. That's a fail.
God, what a fucking dumb
What
fuck.
would be your int?
Mine is 85%.
85%. But he goes because sleep is not a specialization for him. Okay, he fails.
4 pages.
And he takes 1 day to fail. How long do you take to learn the spell?
1d2 days, is it? Do
Yeah.
I roll it?
Yeah. What's the 1
1
day?
day.
Okay. So we are on full Wednesday is finished. Caravan is not getting attacked. Don't worry. You are now close to Southway, if you care to know where you are. Second day, Thursday. More spell learning?
I failed Charm Person on level up, so that means I can't even try to learn it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I want to learn. I think I want to learn Charm Person, and I have 17 spells, and that means I only have 1 more spell.
Okay.
So I can't really study anything.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh,
9,
I guess
10.
I try to meme around with the rock.
It's a bit loud right now, so I'm going to mute myself for a while.
Um,
I'm gonna comprehend languages with the rock and peruse our books and see if I can find anything written in weird languages. I want to find like 2 things in different languages and try to read them.
Coffin also wants to learn magic missile that you have, right?
Yep.
Do you teach him?
Sure.
85 minus 15 is 70, right?
Yep.
So he passes.
I'm such a good tutor.
All right. How much? 2 pages. And he takes
Oh, does
2 days.
Reynard wouldn't have detect phase, would he?
Detect phase. Detect phase.
I don't think it's player's handbook. It's spells and magic.
Detect phase. Spells and magic. How's the rules here? Is it a transmutation spell?
Nope. Divination.
Then roll me. D20.
17.
He does not have it.
Did I need a 20?
Less than 8.
I said I wanted high numbers.
Doesn't care, wasn't what you say.
What the fuck?
I make the rules, okay? I hate the rule in my head. He needs to roll less than an 8. And you rolled more than an 8, so there you
Well,
go.
I rolled it, not him. Maybe
Yeah.
he should roll it.
He rolls an 18. Unlucky.
Nice.
Good rolls, but wasted. No, detect face not in his shop.
If I find any books in
Yes.
different languages.
There's a bunch
Nice.
of books with different languages. Random stuff in Gnomish, random stuff in Dwarven, probably some exotic stuff as well.
I already
Maybe,
read Gnomish, so that's not fine. I needed it to be not Gnomish.
yeah, like some random stuff in Elven, and maybe
Yeah.
some Dwarven stuff as well.
Yep.
Yeah. With the stone, you can, as long as you touch the thing and the stone at the same time, you can read the things.
Awesome.
Yeah. And if you want to take some time to find out how this goes with languages, Coffin speaks Elven, so you could ask him.
I just think it works, but sure I'll ask him. Can you
Yep.
give me an Elven phrase? I assume
Um,
I understand it.
Why had to block this?
Fucking humans. That I already understand. Don't say that.
True. How does this work with spoken things? Comprehend languages.
Do I need to be touching him?
Which one did you learn? The alteration or the divination?
Alteration, of course.
Yeah, you need to be touching him at the same time.
Sure.
Just
I
don't
go
end
hold his
yourself.
hand. I grab his hand. I bring it up towards my lips to kiss it, but I don't, and I just ask him to speak a couple of Elven words.
Very suspiciously having the rock in your other hand.
Yep.
Not a piece of metal, like we always say rock, but it's a piece of metal.
Rock.
Yeah, works perfectly fine.
Awesome. I was like, I wouldn't have even been able to overhear Ruben. I would have had to touch him.
Maybe he cheated and did speak common instead of Elven.
Wait, what?
You don't know the
Corvin.
difference.
I trust him.
You
I
trust
ask him if he's Corvin, have you casted 2 spells on this on a day during one day?
No.
Okay. gonna go try that. I'm kind of scared.
Anything else you want to do during these next few days? Or do we jump to the other group?
No, I'm probably gonna go. I'm probably gonna go chill out with some people. Nothing too crazy. Gonna go help Furin's mom because I feel like I made a good impression. I wanna add on that.
Alright, you do that, it's fine. So, group in Barrios, you have arrived. It's Thursday evening. Is the group in Barrios ready to speak?
Oh, sorry. Jesus. More noise. We've arrived, and I'm not even done laying out my stuff. I have new spells. I have a spell I want to use, and I'm super excited about using it. I can finally use Speak Animals.
Alright,
I'll probably not do this out in the open, though.
probably not, yeah.
No. I'll just send Zool out. Actually, no, I can't do that. He's in this cage. What time is it?
Thursday evening, you arrive in Barrios.
Oh,
Probably
yeah.
want to grab a place to sleep and then head out to the guild next morning to get your armor commissioned.
Yeah, go grab a bite to eat and get some sleep, and then
Alright, so you sleep. Reuven, do you sleep in the honeypot here, or is the honeypot?
I think so, yeah. I think me and Kitty have a good old time. They don't have elven wine here, do they?
Nope.
Sad.
Only place with elven wine is in Lobe.
He probably tries like the best stuff they can give him.
You already tried this, it was shit.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, he just gets the best water they can get.
Yeah. So you drink something. Kitty is like really happy playing in the bathtubs. Like that's fun.
That's exactly what I wanted.
So you crash the night there and then head out the next morning to the guild, trying to get the armor, which is a bit yikesy. They will be able to sell you one, but it's probably going to take a bit more time than you expected.
Okay.
They have one, but it's currently in repair, which probably means the person who was wearing it before has been killed.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
it will take them 2 weeks until you can buy it from them. But they will take your measurements and already prepare it for you.
okay, cool. Yeah, how much would that be? Is it the same price?
It's still the same price. The same price. It's done then in the military guild style, but it only takes 2 weeks instead of 6 weeks.
I can't ask them to put an indentation of my
No.
my symbol in, right? No, pros. Damn it. I'll do it later. I'll buy another piece one of these days in the future.
Okay, so you put in the word that you want to buy it.
Yep. Go up
Okay.
to the military guild, say hello, do my, salutes and whatnot. And then give them the 350 gold.
You pay the money when you pick up the armor.
Oh, well, I guess I won't pay them anything now.
So they need you for 1 day, so Friday you have to stay with them so they can take the measurements and like adjust some things and start working on it. And you can pick it up in 2 weeks.
Oh, cool. Oh, boy.
Okay.
How do I add lines to this spell list thing?
You
Like,
just
I add little boxes or whatever.
click on the left side and
Click on the
where's
The
your
left
spell
side.
list? There's the spell list.
Because there are some places that I need to have more spells on the list, like healing and
Yeah, just on the left side, click on 19, and then right click and add one line above or one line below.
click on 19 and add one line. Where is this?
Right
one
click
line?
on 19.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
Question: does alchemy exist?
What type of alchemy are you thinking?
Heat potions, maybe, or any kinds of like potion type stuff.
Yes. Potions exist, yeah. But for obvious reasons, only wizard potions exist.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't add the 19. I add the 18. Son of a bitch.
So we brought
Okay,
like quite a bit of money with us, right?
Not bad.
Do we want to? I guess at that night, when we'll like ask, do we want to buy any of the potions, or if there's any magic stuff, as he said, that you guys have a bunch of.
Whatever. This thing is I'm trying to fix this list. And it's really weird.
What type of thing are you thinking about buying?
Probably like healing potions, but also stuff that deals with like undead, I guess.
Healing potions are tricky because healing is a wizard spell. There exists the rare chance of a healing potion based on unicorn horns.
Yeah.
But they are probably not for sale anywhere.
Damn.
You know, that's maybe a good like happening that might have happened of like so maybe next day or like one of the days we're here after the day we get here, Ruben goes to like he goes to
Well, technically, Reuven, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't even think about buying healing pots, because you are elven, right?
exactly.
And the only healing pots that exist are because somebody has murdered a unicorn.
Yeah, I'm more thinking that there might have existed like healing items,
Like a salve or something, like a
right? I don't
an
think
herbalist thing.
does he know that the humans may use unicorn horns to make healing potions?
I have to pee. I'll be right back.
I think this is like common knowledge.
Okay, yeah.
At least beneath elves, every elf knows that humans looking for unicorns never means a good thing.
Yeah, okay. I was more thinking he was like looking for, like, there might have been healing items in the Elven lands, and I just assumed there was some the human lands had as well, and he didn't know. But
Only like very fancy healers kits that like combine like the knowledge of the elves in herbalism and medicine,
yeah,
which is slightly better than the thing that Usma is using.
mm-hmm.
Nothing magic,
Yeah.
just very good medicine.
To be fair, high level rangers do get cleric spells. I don't know if they get healing spells though. I guess we'll have to find out what happens.
Do you get priest spells or do you get wizard spells?
I'm pretty sure I read that they get cleric spells like nature domain.
I think you get wizard spells. Let's see.
Very much might have read wrong. I am not.
Ranges, magic. Use certain spells. Oh no, you get priest spells, yeah. Well, technically you don't get priest spells,
But only animal and plant
Yeah.
spheres. Maybe those don't have healing magic.
they don't.
then it makes sense. Okay. Actually, anyway, I still think it still works. Uh, like one of these days, like one of the days, he ends up in like as, what's essentially our sponsor's house. The Usma's girlfriends.
Osmo's girlfriend. All right.
Yeah.
What's her name? Reina.
Reina.
Yeah. I think Ruben checks out the magic shop.
Yeah. You going there to take care of the debt you have?
Do we have a debt?
There's no debt.
You specifically arrange the deal that you say sell magical items to her first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but there's no debt.
Do we have
No,
any magic? Does
you
Ruben
have owlbear feathers, right?
I
Yeah,
do.
but Ruben isn't necessarily, or I don't know. At least earlier he said that he's not super aware
Yeah,
of their
he's not
value.
aware. But I think this works out fucking great. I had an idea. I wanted to do it with Usman's dad, but this works as well. So, Ruben's kind of like goes into the shop, looks around.
Yeah, Reina sees you and says, "Oh, hello, Reuven."
Hello, hello. He like waves and steps up.
How's my favorite adventure group?
Ah, yes. We are doing very well, actually, I think. We have killed many goblins.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we just recently wiped out, I think, all of the raiding parties.
That sounds like a great thing. Although I have to admit, hobgoblins rarely have any things of magical meaning. Did they?
He like scratches his chin. Not. We found a letter. We found some well-kept weapons, but they usually do not have any strong items. And then he goes and Reuven starts like talking about the exploits of Uzma.
Okay, I'm back.
He's like, but our wizard companion Uzma, he has been doing
Yeah.
very well.
How is he?
Well, I think he's at the other big clan of yours, of the humans, the one with as you say, farms all around it.
Oh, he's in Terega.
Yes.
You split up, or
Could you repeat what you said, Doc?
did you split up?
We came here to, I think, Viglaf wanted to buy something, buy armor, I believe. That is why we are here. But we will go back one day, some in couple of days.
Oh, okay.
But
So, what
doing
brings you
very
to
well.
my shop?
We he like kind of looks. It's like he very seemed to very much want to like talk more about Uzma, like really wingman up Uzma. But now that he's like confronted with this, and slight bewilderment, he like thinks, and he's like, yes, I have questions to ask about human wizard things, and like puts his hand in the bag and pulls out like just a handful of very crunched up owlbear feathers that he just kept in like other stuff, and like full like handful of those, and drops them on the thingy. You see, when we were near that same area where Usmar is now, that same big land, we were attacked by this strange creature.
Ah, she looks at the feathers and says, a strange bear-like creature with a beak and feathers.
Yes, exactly. Like
And you
very.
survived.
Oh yes,
Impressive.
well. Yes, we were attacked during the night, but we managed to. I managed to shoot an arrow right through its back of its skull,
Well,
and
that is quite a feat. Not many people live to tell tales of owlbear encounters.
oh really? This well, it was quite strong. It was. It seemed. It seemed very like unholy. No, he wouldn't say unholy. He'd say like
Unnatural.
I think unholy is the best translation Ruben can give, like or unnaturish uh, creation that
Yes.
very weird. It seemed to be a bear, but much angrier, like a mother bear that you would have stolen its children from. And it
Yeah, that's like the story about a slightly mad wizard trying to create new things and something went wrong.
so you human wizards did this is made by you.
That's a story. We also have stories about dragons. Nobody has seen a dragon lately.
Ah, I think we saw a fairy dragon
A
in
fairy dragon.
the others called it yes, some sort of fairy creature that apparently looks like a dragon. Is in the forest, in the elven woods of the other big clan.
In
To
Lower Forest.
yes,
Maybe. Makes sense. If there's any place you can find one of these, probably there, yeah.
yes, I think
Have you
we were.
seen it?
I think we were attacked by it, uh, but we did not see it. It made noise and it cast magics at us, and it even made this rock creature appear and
Interesting.
destroy our tent and our traps, all of them.
That's very weird.
Indeed, it seems like your human elven woods have managed to make a location that is not elven but also not human.
I mean, it's like the closest to an elven forest you can get, isn't it? Like dryads keeping things clean, and I heard there's centers in the woods.
Ah, yes, we were we were told to go look at the centaurs, but we have yet to do so. I like remember Stan Crash's skin. Oh, but yes, Uzmar has been very strong wizard lately. He has casted many magics and killed lots of hobgoblins. And
Did he know?
yes, he has magics that spray from his hand and make all of them drop.
Oh, yeah. Classic wizard trick.
Classic. Classic.
But yes, I wanted to ask about these creatures that are unnaturish. Is
Owlbears.
are there many of these? Are there many such unnaturish creatures? Is this very much concerns me? Is this something happening a lot with your human wizards?
I can't really tell you if there are many of them. I know there's said to be quite a few different weird creatures. Owlbears just happen to have stayed around, and sometimes they roam. I think there live a few, some outside of Torrega. I can't really tell you much about them. It's just old stories, you know.
Ah, that is sad.
But if you have more feathers, I
and
could
like
use some.
goes into the bag and like, yes, I have. I brought these with me just in case I wanted to show, and like takes out 18 of them. You can. The, is this wizard materials that help with your magics?
Well, you know, like, not for me personally, but there's wizards who need them. Uh, Owlbear feathers, they have this innate magical aura on them that helps with writing scrolls and things like these. So yeah, they are looked for, not in masses, but always.
You see, Reuben kind of looks at her with like a blank face, and not really understanding what she's saying, but kind of just nodding along.
Hmm.
And like reaches and puts all the 18 on the table. So would this help you? We have lots. I
Oh
took
yeah, definitely. Is this a gift?
yes, of course.
I hate this thing so much.
Well,
No, not you guys. This one trying to stick
thank
to
you,
this.
I guess. And she like takes them and orders them and like brushes them up so they're not scrumpled anymore.
It is no problem. I was thinking of maybe these would be good feathers for arrows, but I am not sure.
I think these are too expensive for arrows, and also they are too large, aren't they?
Hmm. Yes, I was thinking this is just, and also if they are unnaturish creatures, I do not know if I want them near me.
Yeah.
Well, but yes, Uzmar has been doing very well. He's learned many. I believe he has learned many a new magic. He seems to be
Great.
doing more tricks all the time.
Let's hope he does not only do tricks and learn some useful things as well.
Yes.
Has he learned a sleep spell?
Yes. There is magics where he casted the spell and they all go unconscious
Oh my
from
god.
far away. Is
Great.
very useful in our first fight. Half of the hobgoblin horde dropped because of the magic.
That sounds perfect. I'm happy that I could help you. And thank you for the gifts.
Is no problem. Uh, and then he like a very awkward Reuben trying to end the conversation ensues. So he's like, "Okay, I shall leave."
Yeah. Uh, say hello to Usma when you see him.
Yes, of course. Do you want me to send any message or a letter?
No, no, thank you. She like kind of squints at you, like somewhat irritated by what you just said.
He probably picks it up, but doesn't understand. He's like looks back and thinking, why doesn't he that? Why doesn't she like that? Isn't humans are weird? They're like
They are very
love is
weird.
so weird. Ugh. And then like walks out.
Perfect. Okay, so you can spend one more day in here and then head back with the caravan. 2 more days. Is anybody doing anything in the downtime? Oh, wait. It's Friday and next day is Saturday. So Saturday something is happening.
Um, I guess I'll just. I guess I'm done with my armor stuff. I'll hang around with the military guild, like in the lower end of the the
Mhm.
neighborhood or whatever, or the city, and then speak to them about like what they've been hearing about goblins or bandits or just how's things around the city, like in Barrios.
The only thing that is interesting to them is what has been happening with the gate.
What kind of news is coming out of the gate?
There was this large attack 3 weeks ago by now. Bunch of people died.
Jeez.
It's probably where your armor is coming from. The red racial thing that has happened. Yeah. Other than this, they don't really know much. Like, hobgoblin stuff is not really interesting to them. Was it confirmed to cross the bridge? Says the... Oh,
There's
no.
a bandit
No.
people that crossed, I think.
Bandits. It is confirmed that bandits crossed the bridge, but they don't know who it was.
How did the bandits get across the?
Wait.
I guess they were just probably masquerading as merchants or something.
Yeah, they're masquerading as normal people, like one by one crossing the bridge, not like all at once.
Gotcha.
But then there was a group of people building up outside of the bridge, and then they saw a group of people heading into the forest, which is weird, and that tipped them off. Other than this, you don't get any interesting things from just the random military guild, no?
Okay. Guess that. So is the cheat sheet. So I don't give them the money until the armor's met. So we just have
Yeah.
to leave. So
Yeah.
I can't,
Yeah, so you stay around for one more day, waste one more day in Barrios, and then you head back with the caravan.
okay.
So it's Saturday, which means Usma is on his quest to pick up his information.
Yes, sir.
You had to... I always forget the name.
Urine?
Furin's house, yeah. You have been there like the day before already because you're trying to sneak up on his mom.
Yep.
You show up and like she greets you and makes you some tea, and you chat a bit about things and how your life is going, and then you probably try to help her again. And a bit later, Furin shows up, sees you, and says, "Hey, you're here! Great! I
My friend.
got some interesting news for you.
I'm excited to hear it.
You know the deal.
The deal?
The deal was that it's honeypot time and you pay.
Oh, sure. Let's go.
And you're getting drunk today.
Sure. He might be. I'm gonna try to stay clear-headed.
Alright. So you head into the honeypot, you pay entrance for both of you.
Yep.
You go inside, and do you want Nia to be here at the moment or not?
Is she there?
Do you want her to be here?
Probably. I don't think I'm gonna make any difference. If she is there, I don't think I'm gonna tell her to fuck off. If she isn't there, I'm not gonna tell her. I'm not gonna go get her, so I don't care.
Okay, what would you prefer? Like, you know that there's a high possibility that you go in here, India, trying to have fun with your friend, and she's there, and you know that fun's not going to be happening. Or are you going in there and you're thinking like, let's hope she's here because I don't want to get drunk and waste the day. I have better things to do.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I don't really want to get drunk, but I mean, I still want to have like a sociable, good time.
Okay.
I think I'm a high risk roller, so I guess if I get to choose, I'd rather her not be there. I think I can have a fun time and not be drunk.
Alright, so she should not be here is what you wish.
Yep.
And unlucky for you, she is here.
Okay.
Yeah. So you enter the honey pot, and you see her, and you already know what's going to happen. Do you talk to her and try to get her to
No,
leave? Or?
I'm probably gonna chill out for a while, and then I'll tell Kieran like, hey, there's kind of a weird vibe here. Want to go somewhere more lively? I know this is what I promised, but not exactly the honeypot of.
Right. So you head inside and you ignore her basically, and Furin sees her and says, "Wow, that's her, right? Can we talk with her?"
You want to go talk with her?
I mean, it's like a hot half elf, right? Who wouldn't want to talk with her?
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, but might not be as entertaining as you think.
Well, with your charms, it's probably not as entertaining as you think. Yeah. So let's meet her. Let's you know her already, right?
Yeah, somewhat.
Introduce me.
Sure. I walk up to Nier.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings once again. This is my buddy Kieran.
Hello.
Buddy, with this not a traveling companion of mine. And I give her a look.
She
But
slowly
Kieran,
nods, looking at you.
and I don't know. He seemed interested to meet you. What's up, Kieran?
Well, I mean, it's not often that somebody as exciting as you shows up in this town. She looks back at him and says, "Maybe." And he like sits down and he like tries really hard to flirt with her, and she just kind of blocks everything, but like really really weirdly blocks everything. Like he tries to say something really nice and she like just says yes or no. Like neither does she get annoyed by him nor does she get like flattered by him, and this goes on for a few minutes, and then
Gone for a while. I want to give him an easy out. I heard one of your school buddies out there tavern. Do want to go meet them?
by now enough time has passed that you notice like you know the effect, so you can name it by now. Also his emotions have been gone down to a really low level, and he like looks at you and says, don't we have like important things to do?
Sure. I give a shrug.
It was a pleasure talking with you, Nia, but my friend and we have to discuss some things. I wish you all the best, and she wishes all the best to him as well. And you had to table over, and he says he pulls out of his like satchel that he has on his side like a few pieces of paper with notes on it.
Well. What do we have here?
He says, well, I have looked into what we have in our library, and then I have a friend who has a friend who is like affiliated with the miners and masons, and I thought this is a mountain, you know, maybe they have some information as well, and he agreed to look into some things for me. So does two big things. The big thing, the obvious big thing, griffins.
Yep.
There's said to be like two families of griffins living there,
Oh.
which gives you a high chance that right now they have eggs or babies. If you find eggs, they sell very well. But
Right.
griffins murder everything that tries to get their eggs, so it's either kill the griffins and get the eggs, or try to avoid the griffins and not get the eggs. Also, don't bring anything that looks like a horse anywhere close to this mountain, unless
Yeah,
you want
makes
to be attacked by griffins.
Makes sense.
Yeah. They set to range like 10 miles away from the mountains, like 10 miles away from their nest, so take this
That's
with
pretty
a...
good.
Yeah. But
Because we fly.
the closer you get, the higher the chance of getting attacked, I guess.
Yeah.
So that's the big thing that crawls around there that is problematic if you travel there around it. The other thing,
Second big thing.
on the map, that this seems like hilly region, right? But that is a rocky mountain. Like, it's not like full of grass and stuff. This is like rocky territory. My friend, he got some information back from, Miners and Masons. Apparently, there's some sort of living rocks around these places.
Living rock,
Yeah, like some
like elementals.
not really elementals. Like, I mean, probably they're somewhat linked to the elemental plane, but it's not like rock elementals, but more like actually living rocks. They don't really get into trouble with humans much. They avoid them as much as he told me. And you don't want to anger them. So be careful with kicking rocks around over there.
Do we know exactly what angers them? If I step on one accidentally, is that angering them?
I think they couldn't give a rat's ass if you step on them, but if you accidentally throw around some of the precious rocks, they might get angry. So if you see rocks looking like they are arranged, leave them arranged. Or just don't touch rocks over there.
Yeah, I'll cut the wood up.
Also, they can move through the ground, so you might not know that they are there. But sometimes they seem to like make really weird humming noises, really low grumbling hums. So if they are around and they are not trying to not be seen, you know that they are there, I guess.
Is this noise constant? Like, can they not make the noise?
If they don't want to be seen, they don't make the noise.
Okay.
But if they don't care, you hear them usually.
Okay.
Also, rocks on rocks probably make a lot of noise, right?
Yeah.
That's just saying, don't be afraid to get ambushed by them. I don't think they are ambushy creatures.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. And the last thing, I got this from our library as well. There's this creature, it's called like an Aurum Vorax.
Aurum Vorax?
Yeah. Supposedly somebody has seen one of those in the mountains. They are...
Aurum Vorax.
I couldn't really get this information clearly, but it's supposedly like a 6-legged ferret-like creature, a huge ferret with 6 legs, golden skin, eats all precious metals, very fierce. Try not to anger them as well. But then again, they seem to be aggressive. So if you see it, run, I guess.
6-legged ferret-like creature. Golden
Yeah.
skin.
Yeah,
How big are these things?
Ooh, not particularly large. They are like huge ferrets, like a few feet long.
Okay.
Maybe they have more than 6 legs. I don't really know. But apparently, like their hide is made from gold.
Jesus.
They're really weird creatures. Yeah.
This sounds less appealing of an adventure.
I mean, some person has said that he has seen one of these in these mountains.
Sure.
How likely is the story to be true? I just wanted to let you know so you don't tell me that you ran into this, or like you don't tell me that you ran into it because it killed you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was there are these hills known for displacer beasts, do you know?
No, not to my knowledge.
Okay.
I think the only place with displacer beasts I have heard about is like the around the mines, you know.
Mm. The
As,
mines in the north.
no, I mean
Oh,
the normal mines, our mines, North Mine and South Mine
sure.
over in the west.
Yep. Mm. Do you have any documents on this so I can reread the notes?
Yeah, he hands you the notes that he has written.
So look at them.
Yeah, they pretty much tell you what he has just told you. This is all handwritten by him, so.
Yeah. Wow, this is useful information. I thank you.
You're welcome.
How many drinks have we ordered at this point? Is
0.
it 0?
Yeah.
Did you want a drink? Or have you lost your appetite?
You know, somehow I feel very calm at the moment. I thought I was up for adventure today, but right now,
Or your mic cut out?
right now, I feel like my mind is working very well, and I
Well, I guess sometimes that just happens. Just change in mood. Well,
that's true.
I made a promise to you. So here, and I give him a coin pouch of 15 gold.
Mhm.
You can, if you don't feel like it now, you can grab a drink some other day then.
Well, it's very kind of you.
It's the least I could do.
Do we have anything more that we need to talk about?
Anything else interesting you've heard in your school days now in the past week?
No, nothing since we last spoke.
Okay.
The whole
Well,
hag story is still very interesting to me.
well, I have nothing further of you. And do you have anything of me? If not,
I guess I will go back and I think, you know, I think something clicked in my mind right now. I have to look something up. So, if you excuse me, I know we had plans for spending the evening, but if you excuse me, I have to check something.
yeah, it's fine. We'll have a drink some other time.
All right. It was a pleasure meeting you again, and
Likewise.
come by anytime. Let me know when you're in town, and we will have some more fun.
Yep, we'll get together some other time.
Goodbye, my friend. And he leaves.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right.
I read through the notes in the calmness aura while I can.
Mm-hmm.
Then head out later.
Yeah. So the Griffin thing seems to be researched very well. The story about the living rocks seems to be researched very well. The Autumn story, less so. Like the Autumn story really is just somebody saw this thing once and described it much detail, but still. It's not like 11 different facts that we know about this creature, but it's much just like, okay, it's about this size, it has more legs than you would expect, and it's golden colored, and it's very angry.
Okay.
And, yeah.
Chill at that.
Yep. All right. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do before we all meet up again on Monday evening?
What time is it right now? We're in Varius? Or we're waiting for
It's Saturday right now.
Oh.
So you are waiting this day, and on Sunday morning you leave.
So it's Saturday morning then.
Saturday evening.
Okay. I want to get Zool out, and I'm going to do the thing. I'm going to cast. I'm going to get. Well, I guess I'll go into the end with Zool. Maybe. Yeah, I'll go into the end. I'll grab his cage, put the blanket over it. He's probably awake.
Mhm.
Get some food for him, and then I'll go and head up to my room. Unless I'm not allowed to have my animal in here. But anyway,
You are.
I'm going to sit him down on one of the dressers, unfold the cage. He's probably very much awake, and I'm going to cast Speak with Animals. Oh,
All right. You can speak with animals.
I'm going to look at Zool. First time ever. Hello, Zool. I don't know if that was actually your name before I named you, but my name is Wiglaf.
Who?
What was your name before I found you? If you have one.
Hulu.
Hulu?
Hmm.
Okay. Then I shall call you Hulu.
Yes.
So, Hulu, did you have any family?
What family?
Other Hulus. Like female Hulus. Or male. Wait, do I even know if it's a male or female owl?
Did you remember? Somebody told you.
Pretty sure it was a male owl. It's a large owl. Pretty sure.
Is it?
So,
I
yeah.
said it at some point. I think. No, you don't know. We only know the cat's gender. You know the cat is female.
No, I don't know the cat's female, but I thought I knew Zool, the owl. Or, well, Hulu now.
No, you don't know.
I don't know. I guess I'll ask Hulu. Hulu, are you a male or a female?
What male or female?
Yes, I guess that's a good point. You wouldn't. Forget it. It's not a very good, it's not a very interesting question. So, how do you like your training? How do you enjoy the perching training?
Ooh, I like sitting on tree.
Right. Do you like sitting on me?
Also good.
Good. And I'm gonna toss him a treat, like some meat.
I like
From the
meat.
end. Good.
I like hunting.
You do. I was wondering about that. I was hoping to train you to learn how to
Ooh.
attack our enemies.
Who?
Well, our enemies. It'd still be
Who enemy?
our enemy. Bad things that want to eat you or kill you or whatever.
Ooh. Enemy here?
No, not exactly. We don't really know if there are any enemies are here. But you would know, probably. Wait, would they know? Was Hulu was back in the town when we were fighting the goblins, right? The hobgoblins.
She was in the perched on. The thing that she noticed, that the owl noticed, was the owl bear.
Gotcha. Owlbear. Okay. So the owlbear was our enemy. So I would tell her, owlbear, the big
Ooh.
bear thing looks like you with your head. You know,
Ooh.
that is an enemy.
Yes.
But not all of them are enemies. Probably most of them, but not all.
All of them enemies.
Okay. Right. Okay. Hulu. All right. So I have a tree. Well, I have a thing that you can attack. This is, sort of an enemy. We're like a dummy. We're gonna be trained.
The owl lifts one leg and claws in the air.
Yeah.
Attack.
Yeah.
Who?
Ooh, and I just show the hay, the little hay dummy thing. This. You attack this. I give you treats. Food.
What food?
What food? I'm gonna shuffle around in my bag, give Hulu some more food. Be like, here. I'm gonna tell Hulu, attack.
Hulu jumps close to the thing and then scratches it.
Okay. All right. I think you're not understanding. So, do you know how to fly and attack? Swoop down and attack like a dive bomb.
The owl turns its head in all directions and then
Right.
says, "Too small. No
Wait,
fly."
No fly. Oh, right. I have an idea. I'm gonna open up the window in the end. I'm gonna be like, here, you, Hulu, go out there, attack this thing, come back and zoom down, fly down to it, attack it. It's an enemy. Fly, you fly.
The owl flies out of the window.
Yep. I set the thing next to the windowsill, and I'm just gonna stare at Hulu, wherever Hulu might have went.
Few seconds later, the owl lands on the window and scratches at the thing.
I look just slightly disappointed, but yeah, I don't know.
And then the owl says, not good.
Good, not good.
Need more space."
Oh, right. Okay, so wait, how long does this last? I wasn't able to put it down. It lasts permanently. No, that's no. Hold on. 2 rounds per level. So level 3. What's 2 rounds? How many seconds is that?
6 minutes.
6.
You're getting close to the end now.
Oh, okay. Oh god, I'm gonna have to keep casting this thing over and over. Okay, well, we'll work on it, Hulu. Nice to meet you. I Wiglaf. You Hulu. We friends.
Woohoo.
Right. So, Perch. Go to Perch.
She jumps onto your arm.
Excellent, Hulu. Now, give Hulu some more meat. From the rat inside.
She eats the
All
meat.
right. Good girl.
I'm
So,
saying she, the owl.
What would you say?
I'm saying she because it's an owl, not because the...
Oh, gotcha. It's gotcha. So, all right, Hulu, you can go off and hunt. It's getting late. We're about to head back to Rega, so you can follow me there.
Okay. And the owl flies out of the window.
Excellent. Close the cage, put the blanket back over it. Super happy about super proud of myself that I got to talk to my owl finally.
Hmm.
So yeah. And then I'll go.
The owl stays outside for the foreseeable future.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, so you have to leave the window open.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, I would. Whoops. Okay, yeah. I'll just leave the door. Yeah, I'll leave the window open. So.
Yeah. So you're sitting in your lying in your bed, hearing the noise of the city outside. Sleeping's not
There's one
that.
thing I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Totally forgot. It's called create holy symbol.
Mhm.
I'm going to do that.
Mhm.
I want to use that holy symbol and put it on my armor. But do I have a cape? I don't have a cape, do I? Like a cloak.
Create holy symbol creates your holy symbol.
Yeah.
It does not create like an emblem of it or anything. It just
gotcha.
creates a holy symbol to cast spells with.
I got you. So it'd be just be the same thing that I have. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Probably.
I read that wrong. In that case, I'm just gonna take it out of my list. And I don't know what else to put for level 2 spells.
All right.
I do.
It's enough fun.
There.
Enough fun. So
Oh yeah, that's fun.
let's get you back to Terraga. Also, on your way back, you're not getting attacked.
Good.
Well, you arrive back in Terraga on Monday evening, and we can jump to Tuesday, where you are supposed to